Alrighty. Hello everybody, welcome back. How we doing? Manual save. Welcome back to the Sherlock. The game that has more missable trophies than nearly anything I've ever seen. Now what the bloody hell was I doing? What's marked? I'm gonna assume I did whatever that was. Alright, so we're on the start of a new case. Yeah, I remember that. I think we're doing all of the side work ones. Let's, because this is on wait until we get more stuff. Start with this one, because I know this one is worth a trophy. Alright, if you have any information that may aid my instant return, please visit me in Professor's Road, north of Adler Street. There's Adler Street. Professor's Road on the north. Because it's this whole thing, isn't it? Yeah. Professor's Road. This one's quite easy. I believe it's just like finish it.
Headless eels floundering.
Oh.
Friedrich Panzer. Interested in some Cordona news?
How about that?
Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Yeah, upon the completion of this, you will receive this trophy. Alright, let's go get this. We're about a little bit short, I think, halfway. Done with the trophies in this game. I'd like to push that over the edge. At least 3, I'd like today.
Come closer and try something on. You won't regret it.
It's been a fair few days, so I hope we remember everything. Well, I've run past it.
So familiar.
Thank you, John, for telling me where it is. This house or this house?
Greetings. Would you be here about my violin by any chance?
I am. I saw from your posters that it was stolen. The name is Sherlock Holmes.
Very pleased to meet you, Mr. Holmes.
I'm Anthony Jones.
I'm Anthony Jones. But by the sounds of it, you haven't seen my instrument, alas. But if there's anything you can do to help locate it, I'd be most glad.
What happened?
Just tell me exactly what happened. How was your violin stolen?
Some needy soul
Broke
into
in.
my home while I
They
was
took
out.
it.
The only thing of value they took was the instrument.
Did you report the theft to the police?
I did, but they dismissed it as petty theft.
Those things can be worth like hundreds
get
of
me
thousands of dollars.
I don't blame them. They certainly have more important matters to deal with.
Not really, I solved all their cases.
It would be another crime if I let some petty thief get away with your beloved violin. Let me help you find it.
Oh, thank you very much. I cannot tell you how great...
Have to help me, invite me in to have a look.
Feel free to look around.
Oh, it's interactable.
This cover is dusty. It hasn't been taken off for a long time.
There's 5
The
pieces.
thief left the bow. I suppose he prefers pizzicato. The scrap of fabric is covered in white stains.
Blood.
Clumsy of a thief to cut himself on the glass he just broke.
Box.
An utterly useless theft deterrent for a glass display case. The jagged bottle reeks of cheap whiskey. Nothing was taken except for the violin. How odd.
Like it was on purpose.
These are intricate pieces of music. Beautiful if my sight reading holds true.
I can't hear anything. Has it got strings?
I see you've received many accolades.
Ah, those are from a long time ago. I used to perform a lot in my youth.
Alright,
Anything else you'd like to know?
where were
You
you?
weren't here when the burglary happened, correct?
I was tending to my wife's grave at the cemetery. I was only gone a few hours and locked the door before leaving.
Does anyone
Is it
else
just
live
you?
No. My dear Emily died long ago. And God never blessed us with children. I used to give music lessons. But nobody visits me anymore.
Left behind a trail of blood. Broken lock.
The door was kicked in.
Head up here. Do wish I could run like this.
The trail stops here among the waste.
Kid,
Hello, sir. Would you like some fruit? Fresh from the orchard?
I'm not hungry, but I'm looking for a violin that was stolen. Any chance you saw someone with one?
Oh, yes, I did. It was sailors, sir. And they were very good customers. They ate lots of
sailors.
fruit and said that my donkey looks like their friend. Lieutenant Sean.
A lieutenant. Did you see where they went?
No, sorry, sir. I was helping other buyers. Oh, and
They
sir,
also took my donkey.
the sailors also took my donkey. So I guess they weren't very good customers. They promised to return him, but they didn't come back. My father will kill me if he finds out. So I'm still waiting here for them.
Do you know Anthony Jones, the musician? He lives nearby.
Of course. Mr. Jones is very kind. He never barters. Funny you ask.
I'm yet to crack a smile, so pray tell.
Why?
Well, the first time they came by, the sailors mentioned something about music, so I told them Mr. Jones can teach them how to play. Wait, so what is his violin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No, I don't think it's his fault.
You couldn't have known they would steal from the old man. Fortunately, you made
Hi,
up
Fresh,
for
what's
your
up?
testimony. I'll find them and your donkey soon enough. Stay put.
Blessed him with a thief ass. I stole a donkey and a violin. Hoof prints.
Someone must have seen where they took it. It's a donkey, for heaven's sake.
Oh, I don't have any. Shit.
Help me, please.
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
The guy right next to him, maybe?
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
This isn't working.
John, shut your
Might need a
face.
different tag.
Because there's no... Unless I ask the guy, like, right next to him. Oh!
The donkey was being stubborn, but so were they.
There we are. The first lead in our asinine chase.
Okay, see, the line wasn't here before. It's got a real habit of disappearing. Wait.
One of them lost his cap.
Alright, moving down this way. In here. There he is.
Oh, this must be Lieutenant Sean. The sailors couldn't get him inside the tavern.
Good grief.
Don't forget to
drunks
point
are
the boy
wreaking
to his
havoc.
donkey on our way back.
Alright. Save, because I always seem to fuck these up. Yeah, we're gonna start rotating these, don't we?
Good grief. Those drunks.
Find out who's causing a ruckus. Frightened, police are useless. Okay, so a bunch of sailors. Looks like some of them appear to have no sway on it at all. And it's just random things. Like the first one we ever did, how was I supposed to know she didn't know how to use a knife? You know what I mean? Oh wait, this is... shit. Where has this started me? Fuck, I hate when it does that. I think it's there. Yeah, this is donkey. Alright.
Grief, those drunks are reeking.
Alright, wasn't the harbor, wasn't playing cards. Wreck in the tavern, not the police. Bunch of sailors. There you go. Rowdy sailors, we can have it in the Whisker's Tavern. Raven, mad and dangerous, no one of the patrons are afraid to stand up to him. Guess I'll deal with this.
When a king is out, like hell.
Nope.
Coming for you.
Boop.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Because remember, we don't want to shoot him. Excuse me, dear chap. Bonk.
No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready.
Don't cry.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Get both of them.
Too simple.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest, my friend.
Boop. There you
No
go.
more crime for you.
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party.
Off you
Don't
go.
bother moving.
Alright, hat.
You've lost.
There's so many guys here, jeez.
Too simple.
Bonk. Ah,
Take a
discombobulate.
rest, my
Give him the pepper snuff.
Well, they left me no choice. I think I might be nearing intoxication myself just from the smell of them.
Oh, we have a test to make. Alright. 2, 1, minus 4. Well, I could straight away do this and switch it. Alright, minus 4. 2 and 1. So we could take this, minus it down 1, right? And then take this, minus it down 1, 2, 1, 4. I need to put these two together. I need to put this into this one and this into this one. 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 4. And then connect this to here. Boom. Trace of salt and gunpowder. Alright, goodies? Any goodies? Because apparently it's here somewhere.
The maker's stamp suggests it was made by a student of Pressender. Quite a lovely instrument.
And somehow, after all the mayhem, it's still in one piece.
Alright, give that kid back his donkey and get out of here. Now, where was that kid? It was near where he was. There he is. Hey, kid.
I found your donkey. It's not far from here, outside the Wet Whiskers Tavern. You'd better go after it before someone decides to borrow it again.
Thank you, sir. I'll be quick as a flash. Hey, Yusuf, please look after my cart, okay? And don't eat anything. Well, you can have a couple of grapes, but only the small ones.
Well done. I look forward to the beautiful reunion.
Alright. Hey man, I got what you wanted. There you go.
Here's your violin, Mr. Jones. It might have gained a few nicks and scratches, but considering what it's been through, it's a miracle that it's still in one piece.
God bless you. I am deeply in your debt, Mr. Holmes. The scratches don't matter. They are like scars, each telling a story. It is the sound that matters.
Does it still go?
Oh, you should hear her sing.
It would be my pleasure.
This melody, Sherlock. Don't you recognize it?
Early memory.
Look up, Sherry. There used to be an attic up there. We used to sneak in from the roof and listen to Mr. Jones play when we were children. You should tell the old man the truth. I think it will mean a lot to him.
Bravo. I'd forgotten how beautiful a violin sounds in the skilled hands of a virtuoso. That melody, it brought back some memories. I have a confession to make, Mr. Jones. As a child, I used to sneak into the attic above this very room and listen to you play. Spellbound by the music.
Oh, so that was you. After my wife's death, it was difficult to pick up the violin again. But knowing someone was listening helped me persevere. In fact, a young man like yourself could breathe a second life into this instrument. It's a remarkable outlet for one's emotion. You should have it.
I can't accept that. And, oh, I don't play.
It's never too
You will
late to
learn,
learn,
Mr. Holmes.
The way I see it, the violin chose you. Take good care of her.
Looks a little awkward me holding that, but okay.
Sherry, I'm really
Hey.
glad we helped him.
Trophy. His first bow. Acquire Sherlock's famous violin. Alright, let's see what else we can work on right now. What other cases do we have? So these two, I've got a whole list of the ones here. These two here are tied together. These two are DLC. There is other ones. I believe I have to go and pick them up though. So we're going to go ahead and move to this one. So I have one that gives me overall where the missing things are, trophies, and then I have one that breaks it down in the quests of exactly where it is. All this just so I don't miss anything. Alright. Okay, so first thing we need to do is find him. His bookshop is located northern Old City at the eastern end of Seto. Like Kaiba? Or like... Seto? Eastern end. It'll be around there somewhere. Oh, Bork, are you going to be my John? To my Sherlock? I probably should, yeah. Probably should fast travel over there. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Good heavens.
Oh.
You heard how the priest was butchered.
Alright, because we always seem to fuck these up. What happened to the priest? Don't think curfew. Bloodied sore. Oh, could have been that. Child. No. Severed hand. People scared? No. Oh, monster attack. Like. These fucking things. Oh yeah, now I'm going to load this and it's going to put me in a random ass position, isn't it? Because some of these can give you huge clues. Okay, actually we know where this is, that's good.
Good heavens.
May I ask you something?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
Sorry, I meant to eavesdrop on you.
Good heavens. You...
Alright. No. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Oh, I missed it by like a second last time. People talk about the priest who's found dead with his hand severed. The animal notes, the police are able to find the saw lying next to the body. Despite the ongoing investigation, people are worried that the culprit will escape unpunished. Wait, this is not even the... This is a secondary case. Not even what I'm here for. Oh, there we go. Talking to my boys over the smithy, it's good news. Drop by favorite pair, work magic on them. Good to see you in no time. Have a chat with the physician, confirm my suspicions. Your back problems connected to broken metal inlay in your soles. Recommend you cease wearing them.
Bit dusty. Hasn't been touched for a couple of days.
Yeah, when you finally finish Space Marine.
Your favorite boots. Such devotion.
Okay. This way.
Angelo's footprints end here.
You could platinum that game by the time this stream ends.
Colourful piece of fabric as a bookmark. An elegant decision. This must have left a grievous wound.
Deep footprint, size 11.
Someone had to stand here for a couple of hours at least.
Many
11 cigarette ends
cigarettes.
of the same brand. Somebody spent some considerable time here. A hasty job by an amateur, but Angelo was taken by surprise nevertheless.
Must check down. Minor, unfriendly, feeds stray animals.
May I ask you something?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
So we're still missing something here. Because it hasn't said key evidence collected. Oh, it's you.
Help me, please.
It's funny when someone
not?
like you asks
He's just
someone
marked
like
because he's
me
an
for
interactable.
help.
That's right.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what? And
Bookshop's locked. Outside heavy lock. Oh wait, do I have a letter? No, same thing. Man was waiting for him in the yard, smoked cigarettes. When he entered the yard, the man knocked him out. The attack happened quickly. Well, it's not exactly the most easiest thing to track after that, is it? Because he would, what, be moved from here? I didn't see anything to interact with though. Oh yeah, this is just, okay, people I can talk to. Not actually part of the case. Anything I can touch here? No. Perhaps backwards? Jeez, he didn't even get very far, did he? Because every case we've ever had, right? I don't know if they'll still show up here. No. You'd always get a mark like that when you're done. Or see, this one doesn't have that. It just shows this as an investigation. Yeah, you can't really interact with anything, can you? So no new clues? No, we've only got a couple. Maybe I can do it with these guys, but I gotta not look like this, because that was brought into a lot in the last one. I remember that. They put on that. This worked well last time. Hiya, what's up, fellow dudes?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Of course.
Yeah.
Let me help.
Saw two men in the yard a few nights ago. Went out to support the other one because he's probably drunk. Went down the stairs, Castle Road. On there, put the old drunk in a cart and rode off. Will that change to all evidence collected? Yeah, okay. Downstairs, Castle Road. So down here. Can we see the markings for the cart, maybe? Yep. So much blood. Regular tracks, deep imprints. Let's track down the agent. Okay. So what I'm trying to do when I'm playing this game as well is do all of these side things first. So we finished all the police stuff, we're trying to do all the investigation cases, and right now we're working on our brother's cases. There's the card. We can stay dressed like this for a little bit. Hit.
Green silk. A bit worn and faded, but still an impressive hat.
Was that copper?
Someone desperately tried to stop.
Oh no, it's
bleeding.
bandages.
I think they found the place where they took Angela.
Apparently it's a combat section.
I'm coming for you.
Sup? That was
Too simple. Don't bother moving.
You mind?
You can overcome the brute now.
Defect the little shitty mask. Has to get shot.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Push.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Bonk.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Take this!
Fuck.
He's all yours now. Go for it.
There we go.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Are you the last one?
Don't.
The snuff's ready.
Nope.
Just die!
Oof.
I couldn't miss the party. Ow!
Too simple.
He's all yours now. Go for it.
It's a good thing every arrest heals me a little bit. Just goddamn.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Off you go.
Take a.
Give him the pepper
There
snuff.
it is. Okay.
Oh, they got themselves a nice setup.
The bandits had as much fun as they could.
Did I see a shiny in there? Yeah, I see something. I need a key.
Keys of different shapes and sizes.
Bunch of
What did you
keys.
open with these? They were tracking down Angela. A primary instrument of torture. How vicious one must be to have to use it in such a way. An engraving inside. Together, always and forever.
Oh, I just realized that's his finger.
Severed finger. No one deserves such cruelty.
Should be able to open this now.
Bloodstains all over the mattress.
I believe the missive is here.
Quite a collection of books, but none of them with FD as the author.
Missing finger.
They severed his finger while he was still alive.
Oof. Beaten.
He sustained a great many injuries.
And tattoo.
At last, I found you, Angelo.
Boss trusts you, knew it's failed him. It's written by FD, red cover, must have hidden it somewhere, find the book, burn everything else.
Mycroft should know about this. Bloodstains all over the mattress.
It says it's in here. Something to do with this bed? There it is.
What did you hide, Angela?
Seems like Mycroft will get the book he wanted after all.
Trophy.
Do you think
Read
has
it
a
and
coded
weep.
message inside?
Crime and
Find the
Punishment
book.
by Fyodor Dostoevsky.
That's the name of another Sherlock Holmes game. Who am I reporting to? Return to newspaper building. Change this back at this point. I like this drip. Newspaper. Still don't know how I have a lost memory in there. Unless it's on the outside. Because it's in the building, right? Sorry, kid. Hey, I found you guys dead. I'm so curious about the lost memory. Yeah.
Ah, the illustrious Mr. Holmes returns no worse for wear. And with a gripping tale to tell, no doubt.
While the matter proved rather simple in the end, I'm afraid the details are not for your ears, nor your readers.
How very tantalizing. Your brother asked that I collect your report, and a book if you obtained it.
Here is my report, and Miss Sertle. He will know if you opened it. I also retrieved the book for Mycroft.
Crime and Punishment. Sounds
Sounds like a video game.
More than you may think.
Uh-huh. How so?
Yeah, sure.
There's something else. I found a ring belonging to one of Mycroft's men. Did he mention anything further?
Alas, no.
Well, the man was a hero. Protected the secrets of the British Empire. Here, please deliver this ring to Mycroft. I'm sure he'll know what to do.
I don't understand.
Miss Sertle, I'm afraid neither do I.
Don't worry about
This
it.
is his ring. My Angelo's ring.
Angelo Dondolo is your fiancé.
Ooh.
Your brother told me Angelo was sent to Roma. What happened? Where is he?
Ooh. You deserve the truth.
Angelo died in the line of duty, but his bravery saved countless others.
No, not Angelo. Not my Angelo. I don't understand.
I'm sorry, Yasmin.
Mycroft kept this from me. I am one of his best, and he kept it from me. He assured me Angelo would be fine, but he lied.
You are not the first victim of Mycroft's cold calculus, and you won't be the last. Your work has value to him, and the truth threatened it.
Well, by hiding the latter, he has lost the former. Thank you for your honesty, Mr. Holmes. Now, please.
I believe it's this one. It's the last Mycroft one, which we need to do. What's it called? Love, Death? Does this have... Oh, this has a few. Okay. Save. This, ladies and gentlemen, this is why we have multiple saves, because this is... I've missed this trophy. Okay. Where is this one? Because apparently I need to go... Remember when I got invited to the party? Or the exhibition, whatever the fuck it was last time? I need to literally go like, nah, not yet. Fuck. When did I talk to this guy? I think it was... was it? Damn it. I'm trying to remember. Alright, is it here? No, it's not. I think I need to... Okay, I think I need to solve this case first, which is near the end. I think you need to go and talk to her, if I remember right. You, like, exit out of the building, and I said yes to the invitation, but apparently I need to be like, nah, man, not now. I'm doing shit. If I remember right, you talk to her. This is why you rotate saves, just in case.
I have to leave you for now. I have to leave
Yep,
you for
fuck.
now.
Duck.
You were right about Goliath. Everyone confirmed your opinion. Miss Gilden, I know how much you dislike the elephant.
Skip all this.
I thought you wouldn't turn.
Why is that? I suppose it's the...
Alright. Complete your case. Go back to the manor. Thank you, past me, for having multiple saves. I think I need to go in and then come back out. Oh, shit. I had to look at those first. Because when we've done this, we can then reload our save we're actually on and go from there. Because I believe we'll be back to present day. Or present time, whatever, you know what I mean. Don't need to go through this, we've already gone through it.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend.
Okay, let's skip it.
I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happens somewhere in the manor.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go?
Yes. Oh, we keep the elephant, I just noticed.
You know, I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy... You don't miss out on much. Most men are dull, unlike yourself.
Well,
Another
I'm
one.
flattered.
There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
God damn it.
had a surprise for my mother.
Sorry that we have to go through all this again.
You had a shovel with you, John. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or rather, quite a big piece of it. I remember now, we dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona, and were eager to show my mother right away. For some reason, the door was closed. We knocked.
But nobody answered. We thought that she was busy.
So we left the vase and ran downstairs.
Back here, we had a crash.
I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
Yes. It came from upstairs.
The vase was broken, shards scattered all over the floor. And your mother was standing at the door.
Indeed, John. I doubt it was her. Let me concentrate.
Now, is that Dr. Fuck?
Otto Richter was standing there, furious at us. Dr. Richter told us never to disturb my mother when the door is closed. He said she had broken the vase.
But we didn't believe him. I bet he smashed it. Her things are still here.
Presumably Mycroft never felt the...
How much of this do I need to solve?
It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young. It happened before we even met. It's so sad. I'm sorry.
Grab that. Because I have to go through this entire sequence.
No label. There are...
Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here? I hope not.
Straps on the bed. Just doesn't look right. Seems this was...
Look what I found.
My mother loved flowers. They made her smile.
Sherry, can you
I remember we would bring a new bouquet every week to make her a bit happier.
That's why we collected all the violet flowers we could find on the island.
This should be nearly everything, from what I can remember.
This room, it reminds me of my mother.
Oh, I would love to take a bath right now.
Not this one. Surface corrosion suggests it was prone to extreme temperature fluctuations. For medical purposes, I suppose.
Oh, nice move. You saved the king and checkmated the black king with the rook.
Seeing if I leave, he's not going to be there, is he? Nope, we have to solve this first. Or resolve this. Is this that fucking one that took forever with me? God, how did I do this? Yeah, we can do that. Why did it really take me forever to do this? Can literally just do this. Alright, and then one end. Oh wait, no, you gotta put 2 into it, don't you? Here, get rid of that. So 3, 4. These are all over the gap. You get what I'm doing. Then you connect this to here. And then you have the 2 inputs of this here and this here. 3, 4, 5. There, done. Anything else to interact with? Not that I can remember.
You're not obliged to be here, Sherry.
It reminds me of my mother.
You can leave any time you want.
Because you gotta go and do like a memory sequence, don't you?
Straps on the bed. It just doesn't look right.
What am I not interacting with?
My mother loved flowers. They made her smile. It reminds me
penny.
of my mother. Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object. Oh, it brings back some memories. The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mother was troubled that morning. Something we did upset her. We had to put the tray with Mother's morning tea down, but why? It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
Where's the little... Yep, there it is. Yep, and Mycroft is doing that. We're in the corner chilling. Nope. I think that's it.
I don't believe you! Liars! Get away from me! It's not true! It's not real!
What? Oh. Everything will be okay, Sherry. I promise.
Done, right?
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day my mother died. My mother... Well, history tells us these memories are triggered by our investigation. In the end, little has changed. There are precious few pieces of this puzzle remaining.
Just sink back into the chair. So he's going to ask me straight away.
Sherlock Holmes, isn't it? I was looking for you.
It's the guy at front, isn't it?
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You can call me your...
I have to go through this first. Painted. Old. Hands. Trying to hide some. Disguised.
I cannot believe that Mr. Vogel has somehow successfully hands without any sign of regular physical activity in contradiction to what...
Leave this guy here.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I presume.
Correct. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Emilio Estevao. Happy to make your acquaintance. I am here...
I'm busy.
I'm afraid I don't have time for this now.
I hope that you will reconsider. If you do, I'll be here.
Drovi, not now. Refuse to help your brother, Mycroft. Alright, now we load. Where's the manual save from Muse? That one. Because we should still be inside the building, right? I just solved... Yeah, I just solved this. Alright, so back to what we're doing. This game and it's fucking misables, holy shit. This is the last one of Mycroft's cases though, which is good. Apparently there's two things that go together here. Okay, so we gotta make sure we don't miss either of these. Requests, help with sensitive matter, son of the general's being blackmailed, supposed to meet his blackmail, top the old city tower. The patio in the cafe at the western side of the old bridge. Is that the old bridge? Is it called Old Bridge or is it... Yep, okay. Come to here. And we'll go from there. Just checking when this is, we have to make sure we don't miss the missable. Because we don't want another situation of what just happened though. It looks like it's a Fairman Inn. Two missable trophies take place during this conversation. Alright. So apparently it's like right at the end. It said a patio, didn't it? Near a cafe.
Here, grab a seat.
You even brought a book, huh?
You're not even facing the bridge.
Same as always.
You just don't give up, do you?
Oh, come on, let's get closer. We can't see anything from here.
No, too early.
So we're just going to sit here all day?
Patience, John. I have a feeling this is more than simple blackmail. We'll be close when the blackmailer leaves, and then...
Go!
Yeah. That's a murder.
Not a pretty sight, this.
Alright.
Head trauma. Fatal. Gravity is cool.
You went
like
smoosh.
A rather frivolous accessory for a military man. Shame it's all bloody. He was stabbed several times before he fell. The shape of the wounds suggest a curved blade.
More like a shuttle.
What's happened? Who is it?
Key.
A key, and where there's a key, there's a lock. The knife is missing.
It's almost like he's dancing.
Dancing the dance macabre.
No signs of life, no pulse.
Like Dante's move.
Staring Corporal Ridley, dead.
I'll try and visit it.
Please move along. The police are on their way. Everything's under control.
Is it now? The General's own son has fallen out of the tower, and not without help, it seems. I need to inspect the scene, and quickly.
The corporal? He ordered me not to let anyone inside without telling him. But now... Wait, are you saying it's a murder?
The victim profile, right? Because he's fucking stabbed.
A brief examination of the body was enough for me to conclude that he was murdered by a blade of Ottoman origin.
You can't possibly be so certain.
Oh, I can be. The corporal suffered deep stab wounds which were inflicted with great force. They were made by a knife meant for cutting, not stabbing. A curved blade, such as an Ottoman jambir or a Gurkha kukri. I haven't seen any Gurkhas on the island, so the conclusion is quite obvious.
Amazing. You do seem more than competent. All right, go in. I'll wait here for the police.
Did you see anything suspicious?
No, sir, nothing. Corporal Ridley had to attend to some private matters upstairs. No one went in, no one came out. Oh, but that means the killer is still inside. Are you sure you want to go?
Yeah, I'll be fine, don't worry about it.
I'm not alone. I have my friend with me.
Your friend? You mean your gun? There's no one at...
Never mind, I'll be fine.
This is my friend, Gun.
The killer's gone. Vanished into thin air.
What the fuck symbol is that? Find a use for the item. Interesting. That's not even what I was trying to look at, but okay.
This blade is a naval officer's dirk. Sharp and well cared for.
Oh, that's the one that was missing off the body.
The edge is covered with blood, but the tip is clean.
It's a slash, not a stab. Fresh blood, freshly broken. Know about the affair, come along, bring 100 of the monies. Here is the monies.
Exactly 100 mangears. The killer didn't touch them.
Meaning he wanted to just kill him, not actually blackmail him.
This cigarette is still smouldering.
Mud traces, had his boots up. Sweaty
Can
odor.
you smell the body odor, John? Someone's been hiding in here. Someone sweaty.
Unless it's a laundry chest. But then it's a different mystery altogether. The case of the vanishing sweaty.
That's a relaxing ass pose. So what do we got? 3 things. unknown pushes him out, or... Ooh, stabs and fall out? This could be either. We'll leave it as push for now. Slash him into the table. Or kick him into the table. The knife has blood on it though, doesn't it? Yeah, because he snuck out of this, didn't he? Someone was hiding. Did that. Hit him into there, because he slashed at him. And then he not threw him out the window, but stabbed as he got out the window? Is that right?
Ridley
Nice!
was attacked by his black
Detective!
rat before being pushed out the window. Ridley managed to wound him. The killer must still be bleeding.
John's like, oh man, good shit. Yep, there it goes. Nothing else in this room.
Gonna join the Navy after all. That'd make Mycroft so happy, you know.
Shut up, John.
So what happened? Was there anyone upstairs?
No, the killer escaped. We're dealing with a carefully planned assassination. Do you know if the corporal had any enemies? Someone who would want him dead?
No, none that I know of. But then again, there's always the Ottomans. They'd want all of us soldiers dead, I reckon.
What can
Do
you
you know
tell
him?
me about the deceased?
We were from the same unit, stationed together at the barracks by the bridge, but I can't say I knew him well. Maybe someone at the barracks could tell you more.
Can I still see the blood? He's posing with him. Interesting, because it still says the bridge tower has stuff. Bloody handprints.
Come on, let's take the rope down.
There you go.
I'd rather take the stairs.
Ah, what a bore.
Well, we know where to start looking. Alright, so here's where he dropped off.
That was a rough landing.
He went this way. Oh, no, he turned.
Wow. Amazing, right?
Disturbing is more like it.
Pillar of Night. That looks about right.
Doubt that this eagle is purely ornamental. Aha! A curved knife covered in fresh blood. There we go.
Careful, Sherry. Locals aren't too happy with what you're doing.
I'd better leave the knife here.
Don't.
Now is
No.
a bad time to ruffle any feathers.
Go away! What?
Take a picture of it.
Who do you think you are? Leave it! Don't touch! Stop that! Don't touch those!
Maybe take it to the city archives. I'm not even near you anymore. Calm down.
Go away from it.
What is that one? Inquire with the people around you. Okay, I can tell right now they're not going to talk to me like this. What Ottoman stuff do we have? Probably that bottom one. Hey, what do you guys know about this?
Could you help me?
Of course, brother. I can tell you about that.
Son of the Eagle. Symbol for the House of Hassan, the most revered family in the Old City. Western side of the Old City Market. Western side of the Old Market. So it'd be up here. Ah!
You have no business here. Go away.
It's closed to outsiders.
Selam.
Who's there? Who's there?
Maybe I need to be dressed a specific way? Talk to the people around you. What about you, man?
Do you know anything about this?
I am sorry. That's not something I know.
Maybe the people in the market?
Another knife in the
Oh, no.
pillar. Another. Another debt paid in blood.
What does each knife in the pillar mean? Old custom. Oh, family honor. Blood vengeance. There you go. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. All blood vengeance came to Cardona from Albania during the Ottoman rule. So we just learned about it? Okay. Oh, God, what at this point? It's closed to outsiders.
Who's there? Who's there?
Don't miss. Let's pick something that suits you.
Do I need to be wearing... Here, buy the stuff that has there. I'll look into it.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Is there anything around the building that we can look at? Not that way, what about the other way? Weird how this guy was like, it's close to you. And now he's just going, oh, what? Oh, hey, what's up?
You are not welcome here.
Didn't I just buy a dress like hers? Maybe if we dress like her?
You are not welcome here.
I think my face is a giveaway. There's something to hide my face. Maybe the, like, medical mask? Because I don't think the skull one's gonna fit, you know?
Let's pick a good choice.
Right? If I look like this,
Choice indeed.
is that gonna work?
Who's there?
You are not welcome here.
Damn it! Okay, I might need a little help with this one. Oh, he said the person in the barracks you can talk to. I still feel like that's the right idea for later, though. Alright, stationed at the requisition house. I can ask around there. Near the bridge. Is it going to give me a specific point? I'm running away from it.
The barracks are off limit to civilians.
Okay, then it's become not a civilian. Why can't I change clothes here? Can I change clothes here? Didn't I pick up a Victorian, like, ship person? Sailor or Navy officer? Sailor.
You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you?
Nice. Alright, what do we got to look at? Sup, dudes?
Is this familiar to you?
Ah, I know this, yeah. Let me help you.
Reached the end of his ways after meeting the One.
Help me, please.
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
Do you know of this?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Ah, I know this, yeah. Let me help you.
I'll have to read about it. Let's see what else we got in here.
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman hands. I just know it.
We can save over this one. Find out what they're planning. If you just mash up, right, can you get all of them? Take revenge. Was one of them. Oh, is it going to load me in here or is it going to load me somewhere else? Shit. I was over that way. Different guy. Oh, did it save what I know? Interesting, it did.
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman hands. I just...
No. Disobedience. General speak, and there it was. Overheard a conversation between Marines. Agitated by the corporal's murder, they were eager to take justice. Officer urged calm, insisting they must wait. Oh, and then this door opens. Wait, don't we have a key for 4?
Nice. A room after my own heart.
A little austere for my taste. Being the son of a general must be difficult. Rise all the way to the top. Make me proud, son.
The letter. Son, you aware, position. Man astride, 3-legged horse, 2 legs of man, pairing the ships, third like a knot, past the eagle. Live by their own rules, must respect them, don't disappoint me. Scratch marks.
There are scratches on the floor. The locker was moved.
Dreaming our short time together, turn to nightmares, fear someone will find out. Sense you're expecting an Ottoman woman wearing the scarf I gave you.
2 tickets to London. Would have been a very different ending for the corporal's story. That's quite a hefty sum. Enough to start a new life.
All evidence collected. Didn't say all key evidence collected though, did it? Alright, what do we got? 2, -6, and 5. Take one of these. What the fuck? Is that just doubled it? Okay. Take one of these, minus it. Sorry, that's a switch around. We want a minus. Alright, leave that at the top. Okay, we need -6, so let's take that, drop it down 1, and then we need 5, so take that, add 1 up. Two minus 6, 5, right? Then we have this, that connects to there, that connects to there, this connects to here, this connects to here. 2 minus 6, 5, 2 minus 6, 5. Boom. I'll be able to remove the stains. Now that I've cleaned the blood off the scarf, I can use it for a disguise. We'll expect an Ottoman woman wearing the scarf I gave you. Back here. And a woman wearing the scarf I gave you.
You are expected. Quickly, come in.
Nice. Been a very good detective.
My love, oh, I'm so... Who are you? Where's Mark? Answer me or I'll call for help.
You will do no such thing, Jalen. We both know it.
How do you know my name? And why are you wearing this scarf? What has happened?
A flood of questions, but I only have one answer. Mark Ridley is dead.
No. This cannot be. You're lying. Tell me you're lying.
Keep your voice down, miss. I don't have time for a lady's hysterics. Mark has been murdered, and I believe that the murderer is part of this house.
No. It was a secret. We were meeting. How could anyone find out?
The truth always comes out one way or another, but enough of this. Tell me, have you seen anything suspicious here?
No,
Blood in the main
servants
entrance.
talking about blood near the main entrance, but I didn't think... This is too much for me. I can't.
I wasn't mean. Now is not the time for pity.
Which one's the main entrance? Over there. Fresh blood.
Bloody trail. Let's see where it leads.
Heads this way. Just doing a casual walk. Inside here.
All soaked in blood. A pile of fresh clothes. How convenient. Well, a fresh shirt is as good a lead as any.
So, think you can identify the killer on the first try?
Huh. Do you doubt me?
Identify the kill on the first try.
Do you think they'd mind if I washed my shirt? I haven't changed in days and I'm starting to smell.
Well, there's not a lot of people in here, is there? Must have changed into fresh clothes. Is it only these two? Or is it the people behind these doors? So you tell me it's one of these two? Oh no. Maybe. I'm hoping to catch blood on someone's shoes. What's the little... is that blood there on him? Wounded? Why are you wounded? Dirty clothes? No, because he just changed. I'm thinking it's that dude over there. I don't think it's you. Blind? Nope. Hey man. dress. Hives. Fucking stabbed. Hands are shaking. Missing his knife. He's clearly the murderer. Couldn't it be either of these? Aren't they the same thing? Just say on edge, I guess.
What are you staring at, you crazy woman?
It was you.
So, here you are. The wounded eagle in its eyrie.
What the hell? An Englishman here? Why are you wearing a dress?
I understand your confusion. It's been a
Jovi.
turbulent day, hasn't it?
Not his toy.
Do you have any idea who you're talking
Disappoint Mycroft.
Indeed I do. You are the proud son of this house. Proud, but wounded. You keep it well hidden, but you're far too nervous to think straight. So please let me explain while you catch your breath.
I am Osai, son of Hassan. You are on my father's property, and yes, you had better start being convincing.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have every reason to believe that you were involved in the murder of Mark Ridley.
Are you accusing me?
Yes. Choose evidence to the means of the crime. Well, it'd be the victim.
That's right, I am. I recovered the murder weapon. It bears an eagle crest, the same crest that is so proudly displayed within your house.
And a proud house we are. My father speaks for all Ottomans on this island, remember that.
Regrettably, I failed to detect much pride in the callow way you ambushed the corporal.
Wounded like you are.
It couldn't have been very comfortable for you inside that chest, waiting to catch the corporal off guard. Couldn't you find a better place to hide?
You're a fine one to talk of tactics. You're dressed as a woman.
If you'll pardon the metaphor, he was a fishbone that became lodged in your throat. You had a strong motive to see him dead.
And... the letter, right?
At the heart of this crime is a woman, Jalen. I wonder who she might be to you. Your wife? Unlikely. Your sister?
Enough! Don't you dare say a word about my sister. It was he who led her to sin. That son of a dog, Mark Ridley. He spat on our traditions and brought shame to our family. His father promised us peace, but I knew how it would be. You feed the crow, it tears your eyes out.
So you risked the peace to right your honor?
I had no other choice. Not that you'd understand, Brit.
I'll arrest you.
Azai, you are under arrest for the murder of Mark Ridley. You'll have to come with me now.
First you sneak into my house, and now this? We'll put you down like the rabid dog you are.
I'm coming.
If I couldn't find this dress.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
There wasn't even a lot of people in here, was there?
Too simple.
Shoot his fez off.
No more crime.
The snuff's ready.
Yeah, punch you while you're on fire.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Wait, did I get more than one with that?
Too simple.
No.
No more crime for you until next month.
Ow.
Too simple.
The snuff's
Not that easy.
No, not him.
I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
We can overcome the brute now.
I don't want to shoot him in the face, that's the thing.
Too simple. It's time for you to go to prison, Azai. Come with me, and let's do so peacefully this time.
You'll regret this, Brit.
Report back.
Get out of my face, Brit.
Mr. Holmes,
Hey, man.
I am in no position to reprimand you, but you should know that your unwarranted intervention will cost us dearly.
I did what I had to do. The killer was brought to justice.
I didn't expect you to be so narrow-minded. You have undermined your brother's efforts, and now
Well, I got
have
the
to
trophy,
face the
so...
consequences.
Such is the price of law and order, Mr. Estevo. Everyone must be held accountable for their actions.
Law and order? You are clearly oblivious of the bigger picture, Mr. Holmes. There is no point in us discussing it further. I bid you good day.
You did everything right, Sherry, no matter what Mycroft or his henchmen will say.
Oh. Man, they didn't like that. It's only big cases that affect these. Alright, so I believe that's all of Mycroft ones done. Done all the police ones. We've done all Mycroft ones. The story one, the like Cordona story ones. That's the only one we're missing, but that comes in later. I think we're up to side cases. We did string theory earlier. We need to go to the Drinking Dutchman. Where's the... there.
Did you hear? No.
Find out where and why. Don't think saw ghosts. Selling? No. Police. Okay, so police is one of them. This is still the most mere thing I have about this game. When do you become Robert Downey? I mean, we're solving things left and right today.
Did you hear? Another sailor's drowned on the beach.
That wasn't ghosts. Not harbor. Okay, siren. Siren and police are the two, then we gotta find the third one. It's literally quicker to just do that. Because this thing, sometimes it makes sense and sometimes it doesn't.
Did you hear another sailor?
There you go. Found drowned on the beach by the cemetery. People just talk about sirens, or is it superstition? Yeah, this is the one we need to do. Beach by the cemetery. Oh, pin the... Right, I need to start remember to do that. Yeah, to do that. Pin the evidence, or the place we're going every single time. We
kiss, man. It's the work of us.
Hey, what's going on here?
Here to gawk at the bloater?
Not at all, officer. Perhaps I can help.
Help with what exactly? Solving an accident? Fellow drank himself to death, literally. Case closed. It's not the first case, neither. A few days ago, another drunken sailor drowned himself in a fountain.
What can you tell me about the other sailor?
Nothing to tell. Some rich chap complained about a dead body in a fountain. Wasn't me who inspected the scene, though. Should have gone easy on the bottle, if you ask me. They get to shore, they start drinking like fish. Too bad booze doesn't make them grow gills, eh?
I would like to take a look around.
Go ahead. Just don't disturb the evidence, all right? I still have to write my report.
Sure.
See you later, officer.
Looks like he's been dragged.
The water is shallow and the slope is smooth. One would have to be dead drunk to drown here. It's a good thing the tide hasn't washed away the tracks. I should inspect them more closely. Siren's song. The rumours weren't so absurd after all. There's still some left, just enough for a tipple.
Wine sample. Heeled shoes, size 3.5. One boot, size 8. Reinforced police boots, fresh track, size 9.
His whole body is tense, stiffened by rigor mortis. A kiss on the forehead is quite intimate, but the vulgar lip rouge suggests a different type of intimacy. Interesting.
What's happened?
The face is frozen in a contorted smile.
His
fingers are clenched as if he's clutching to life even now.
Who's it?
Worn, soaked boots, size 8. Something smells fishy here, and it's not brine.
Shout out to John trying to make a sandcastle. Alright, let's do this. Six minus 10 minus 3. So I can immediately take this, double it, take this. Ooh, okay, what does this one do? Is there any green and blue? Yes. But it's... Okay, wait, we can work with this. Invert this. I like to see all my things in straight lines, helps me think. So we've got this and we've got this, right? 6 is good, leave that up there. We would take this and this, we would do a minus 1 point on here, right? And do a combination of this and this. Oh, no, sorry, different. That's a different thing. Oh, I'm at -2 though. I need to be at -3. And if I minus the whole thing, it's not going to work. Because it'll give me a different outcome. Give me a fresh look. Okay. So figure out the green first, because the red is easy. So that's add 2 together. That's switch what they are. That's make it go up by 1, make it go down by 1. So if I take this 4, for example, right, add on to this, that doubles it. And this, what, halves it? Okay. We could just do the plainest, simplest thing of take this, this, and this, right? These are the key components we can use. We would take this one and double it to make 6. For the 4, we would -1, right? Then we would invert it. So there's -3. This, we would... we need more minuses, though. I could invert it, double it, and then invert it back. Right, that would give me +5. Double it would give me 10. Inverting it back would give me -10. 6 minus 10 minus 3. We would then take this and this. Add this here and here. Bring it back a bit. Alright. Then take this here and this here. 6 minus 10 minus 3. 6 minus 10 minus 3. Boom. I like doing this. It's cyanide? Okay.
The sediment contained cyanide. It turns out he was poisoned.
Didn't the copper say that fellow drank himself to death? He wasn't wrong.
Is there anything else to look at?
Where is it?
What now? I've still got my report to write, so make it quick.
There's talk on the streets that a siren could be responsible for the drownings.
A siren? You mean the bird woman kind? Why, of course, we've got sirens aplenty round here. Harpies, too. Oh, please.
Just got to get everything off the table. There's a piece of evidence we don't have.
What's happened? Where is it?
I love if you get too deep, like ankle deep into the water. Just congratulations, you've drowned. It's so stupid. Because there's all the people, but I don't think I have to talk to all the people.
It's a good thing the tide hasn't washed away the tracks. I should inspect them more closely.
Oh. Up here? Cigarette?
A bright red lip rouge mark. Light tobacco with a hint of citrus.
Now I need to talk to someone about it.
What now? I've still got my report to write, so make it quick.
I hate to break it to you, officer, but it wasn't
It was
an
a
accident.
Care to elaborate, smarty boots?
The bottle of wine I found near the victim had been poisoned with cyanide. He was dead before he hit the water.
Whoa, that's a twist. Any leads on the poisoner?
Nothing to put my finger on, but I might need to inspect the other drowned sailor.
Well, of course I won't stop you. It's not my case anyway. We had a complaint about a body in a fountain. Can't have bodies
Yeah, he told
lying
me.
about in fountains, can we? It was somewhere in Scaladio, as far as I know. You think they're connected?
That is what I intend to find out.
Am I going to have to find this fucking fountain? Fuck. It was just found in a fountain. In the entirety of this area. This one we might have to look up. Because I don't want to be running around the whole fucking time. After you complete this, oh, apparently we should go to the archives. They'll tell us what. Districts here. Crimes violent, I think. Victim. Drowned in a public park at the intersection of Harbour Avenue and Baskerville Street. He's under the influence and red kiss mark on one of his cheeks. Let me just run to this one. I think it's right here.
Oh, look, they drained the fountain and removed the body. We're too late.
No matter, we'll work with what we have. Last week's newspaper, the front page reads, "Sky is the limit, Governor funds Arsenal's second airship."
Bottle.
A broken bottle with no label.
And a cigarette, the same style.
A bright red lip rouge mark. Light tobacco with a hint of citrus.
Matching cigarette.
A cotton shawl. Could it be our sirens?
Kind of my attention. You've got to collect critical evidence. You're an idiot. This is your last warning. Same bottle.
This wine again. Don't sailors prefer spirits? Drained to the last drop. The victim won't be needing his cap anymore. I might as well take it. Ugh, the litter bin is right there.
Drowning in a 2 feet deep fountain. I've seen some things, but this really takes the biscuit.
A worn leather tobacco pouch, salt stained from a long time at sea.
Recreation time. Yeah, probably pushed him. Kiss mark on the cheek. Found by the fountain. Cigarettes on one of the benches, which was here. So she wasn't going to be walking. She'd be smoking. He wasn't drinking, he was smoking. Right? Oh, it could have been that too. Now drain to the last drop. On the cheek. And it's what, push or walk away? It's push. Let me see this.
This
Nice.
sailor is another victim of the same woman. She poisoned him and pushed him into the fountain to make it look like an accident.
Sherlock, the spot where he fell. I saw something. Maybe you should take a look.
Matches?
A water-soaked matchbox from the Drinking Dutchman. Must be a local pub.
A fork.
Blimey, the great detective is baffled by a piece of cutlery.
And some money.
Venetian copper soldi. Authentic, but worthless.
Alright, now we're going to where we need to. The trophy should be coming up. I need to ask him about another dead sailor, apparently.
Not in the mood for chit chat.
You sure you're in the right place? We don't serve cocktails here.
Goodbye then.
Probably wants me dressed as a sailor. Do I have a little hat? Yeah. Now I'm a sailor.
What can I get you, mate?
Nah, I'm good. Don't want to end up like that guy who drowned in the fountain after having one too many.
Aye, I know the fella. Shame, damn shame. But let me tell ya, it wasn't the drink that got him. 'Twas a curse.
Let me guess. It had something to do with the siren?
No way, mate. That's just a daft superstition. I'm talking about a real curse here. He was from HMS Achilles. Some British schooner, nothing special. Except one of them Jack Tars shot an albatross. Everyone knows it's bad luck. Everyone. The dimwit brought the curse upon his whole crew. 3 are dead already.
3?
Wait, I've heard of only 2 such accidents. Are you saying that another man drowned?
Drowned or not, they've all
They're all
kicked the
dead,
bucket.
same, so...
Just this morning, another member of the crew was found dead. It's a curse, I'm telling ya.
Now we're obliged to find out if it's really...
So long.
Fair winds to you, lad.
Because that was supposed to unlock the trophy.
What can I get you, mate?
It must indeed be the curse, but how do you know all that? Do you have a free room?
Certainly do. Dirt cheap. Here's the key. Take care, lad.
What? Why did I not get that? Oh, because it's not just that, it's you have to link it into something else. Okay. What the fuck just got marked? I think it's that.
Hey, barkeep. Another one over here.
Talking to the bartender. Oh, it says investigate the room upstairs.
Oh, it smells of stale cigarettes and damp bed sheets. Not exactly the best place to stay in town.
Is there anything to even look at? Not a marker in this one. What about this one?
Oh, the smell alone makes me feel groggy.
Here we go.
The photo of the cursed crew. Here's Thorn, and right next to him, our first drowning victim. Crew of HMS Achilles, Cordona, 1879.
The same as we saw earlier. She's pretty free with her kisses.
Perhaps too much for her own good.
Don't remember me. Forget. Garden of the Lights.
Now we walk into a trap, guns blazing. The game is afoot, Sherry boy.
Well said. I think I'll borrow that
Oh,
line
he's
from
really
you, old
gone on
chap.
a binge.
He's out cold. No use trying to wake him.
Yeah, I need to go and investigate this person. Apparently, no. Just run there. I expected it to pop straight away with that, because apparently it's the dialogue choice that leads into it. But we also have to go and do this first. Hello, horse.
Ugh. Well, if it ain't Mr. Smarty Boots. Guess what? You were right about the poisoning, but this time I'm ahead of the game. We've got another homicide on our hands. Same method, same everything. See for yourself.
Yeah, the dead sailor.
He suffered a head wound. There's caked blood in his hair underneath all the mud. A sharp, bloody rock stuck deep in the mud. The officer must have rolled the body over. An empty
Different
bottle
one.
of rum. Maybe no sirens.
Really, it's not the cigarettes? Alright. So what the fuck is the last one then?
Looks like he slipped. This was clearly an accident.
What did I tell you? We've a killer on the loose. I knew it.
That may be true, but this here is very clearly an accident. The victim slipped and hit his head on a rock. I would have thought it obvious.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I thought I had all this sewn up. But you just had to come along and make me look like an
Good
idiot.
job,
I hope
stupid.
you're happy now, genius. Just move along.
So it was a curse after all.
Move along now.
I hope it's not contagious.
Jovi. Curse correction. Investigate the third accident. The rest of this is just finish it. Okay. Garden of Delights. And apparently I need to be dressed like a sailor again. Sailor with a beard. I don't have that type of beard. Will that do? Because it might be like you need this specific thing. It does just, okay. Hat is unknown. Irish, no, lush beard. I'm trying to read the writing on the photo, it's very thin. I don't think he has a hat.
Come closer. The finest clothes for the finest citizens. A perfect choice.
Yeah, that's right. It marked an area we needed to go to. Garden of Delights. Do we have any idea what the fuck that is? Because that got marked this time. Oh, last time, sorry. I'm not seeing anything like that. Apparently I have a mission on my hands. Where is this fucking place? It's in the top of the map. It's like here. Like, it didn't give me a clue or location of anything for that. I would have to go and find it and just, Those are the little bits of, like, cheating we're allowed. Because we still have so much shit to do in this game. Down here. This is the place. Who do I talk to?
Excuse me, just one question.
Yes. Heard about this, handsome. Let me tell you.
What the fuck you have done? Southernmost part of Green Street. And where? In Silverton? Yes, that's where we are. That didn't really help me. Or is there an actual place I need to go into? None of these look like...
Excuse me, just one question.
No, honey. I've heard nothing.
To this place? Do I have to talk to someone? Because it's literally pointing me at this building. Unless it's you.
Come on over, lovey.
There you go.
Don't be shy. I can see you're up for some fun. Madame Pauline will see you right. Girls, boys, a bit of both. Whatever tickles your pickle, darling.
This.
I'm looking for the girl who wrote this letter. Perhaps you know who she might be?
Let me see. No, I don't know, lovey. I have a Lizzie here, but I doubt she can even spell her own name. And what's all this nonsense about a special client? This is a business we're running here, not a charity.
I'm looking for a specific girl. This is her shawl. Do you have any idea where she might be?
Ah, I know who you mean. It's the goody two shoes down the street. She's not one of mine, though. She's not even a working girl, if I say so myself. Trust me, lovey. We'll give you a much better time.
I don't doubt it, Mom, but I have to see her first. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, I think we should interrogate some of them. What hell, all of them.
You.
Sorry, you're not my type.
Am I not wearing... Maybe the hat is what I need as well?
Harry, it's you! I knew you'd come.
Sorry, you're not my type. You haven't got a hat on.
A bit. I don't suppose you remember me, do you?
Shut the fuck up.
You must be Eloise, yes? I got your letter.
Wonderful. No point beating around the bush then. I've missed you, love. I wonder if you still have your prowess. Why don't we go to my place for some wine and something extra?
How could I refuse such an offer from a pretty girl like you? Let's go right now.
Wonderful. Follow me. It's not far from here. Well, here we are. Make yourself comfortable, love. There's wine on the table. You should have some. Loosen you up. Bring out your naughty side.
What will you drink with me?
Absolutely.
Sure, it's not poison, I swear.
I just need to powder my nose.
All right then. I'll be waiting for you, pet.
Did you just call her pet? Seriously? Boy, you are truly hopeless, Sherlock.
Siren's song. She is consistent, I'll give her that. The bottle was open and the cork replaced.
Hey, if you want to keep this stupid act up, you better pour out the wine, and quick. And done. No hard feelings, Mr. Fickus, right? Hurry up, she'll be out any second.
Another one dead today. There's only one left.
She's smoking citrus-flavoured cigarettes. The dots connect.
Cyanide?
White powder with a bitter almond-like odour. These are no smelling salts. It's cyanide.
A lipstick.
Looks good on her. Just saying. Who knows? Maybe the Fickus is stronger than those sailors. Come on, hurry up.
HMS Achilles, Friday, 5 p.m.
She was ready for it.
Prepared for
This
their
was all
arrival.
planned out. Send money. Father may blame you, but don't. It's not your fault.
The beloved child of a rich family.
Oh, here she comes.
Sorry for making you wait, sweetie. I hope the wine has kept you good company.
It's poisoned.
Cyanide is not exactly
Fuck
the
you.
best company.
Wait, what's happening?
It's time I drop my act. This beard is false. I'm not Harry Thorne.
Oh, I see. You're from the
No, I
police
already know
then,
about
yes?
everything.
Here to question me?
There's no need. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I know that you killed Thorne's crewmates, and I know why.
Well, Mr. Holmes, you can save your breath. I won't deny a thing. But please stop tormenting
Oh,
me
she's
with
just
this
like, yeah,
farce.
yeah, you got me. Okay.
Do what you must.
I'm afraid I must turn you into the police, miss.
The police,
Oh.
you say? The police
Why
who
didn't he
lift a finger to bring my abusers
take
to justice.
that
How are they
offer?
any better than those animals? No, I won't give you the satisfaction.
And now he does. After she's had like 5 swigs. Ooh, John didn't like that apparently. Where's the tick off? There it is. Oh, that's the old one. Alright. Switch to that, switch to that. There you go. Nice jump, asshole. How the fuck do we have a mission at our house? Well, let's go see. This is another bloody Mycroft. Sherlock, I'm another piece of DLC. Or is it that stupid coin thing that I haven't done yet that I don't think I need to do? Cause I ain't seeing shit on it. We've got, what, 2 more of these to do? Room unlocks? We've done ours, we've done Mom's. There's one down here, yeah, there's one there. And then there's one, like, back here? Yeah. I got no idea. Alright, these are all on wait. We've done Siren Song, we've done String Theory. Apparently there's one for something called Street Magic. Alright, how do you trigger this? Alright, before we go any further, let me just let me go pee and I'll be right back. Alrighty, back to it. Sorry about that. Right, we're going to do the next side case. It's here, in a place called Harbour Avenue. So it's the entirety of this area.
A fresh newspaper?
I will take all these, thank you.
I wish you pleasant reading.
Where's it end? Yeah. Oh, it keeps going around. Wait, this is all... Motherfucker, it says it's on Harbour. This Harbour Avenue is so big. What's the connecting street? Thunder Road. There. Not see it? Or is it this?
I thought he would kill the boy. I've never seen Giorgio so angry.
It must be
I hope
this.
the kid is safe.
Let's hope no one's been hit by this smooth mineral. Someone has over-egged the pudding with these spangles. The name of the original performer has been replaced with Dilwyn. A deck of tarot cards, very popular among street performers.
Here we go.
I thought he would kill.
I think that's it. Earshot one to the side. Alright, what's the trophy? I need to wear that hat. Okay. That's it. Pretty much just wear the hat.
The boy. I've never seen Giorgio so angry.
What happened to him? Oh no. Called a liar. See, those ones made sense.
You know what? Put on the magic cap. I have a feeling it'll help.
It's already on.
Actually magic, John.
Well, not to you perhaps, but to a boy, any magician's hat is special.
Find him while wearing the hat. Where'd you go, kid? What the fuck?
Should have known better than to jostle a police officer.
Can I talk to you?
May I ask for your assistance?
Sir, I can assist you straight away.
You ran ahead. Oh, thanks. No, I wasn't doing that. Anyway, right, alright. Where the fuck did this kid go? Oh, is that you there?
It's all right, boy. You can come out. Your pursuer has been intercepted by Cordona's finest.
I didn't do... Hey, that's my hat you're wearing.
I know it is. I followed you from your magic stand. Are you okay?
I'm fine. You should keep that. It makes you look like the amazing Alonzo. He's the best magician around. It never suited me anyway.
Is that so? Let me take a look at
Matches my jacket. Also, trophy. Hocus Pocus. Talk to Dilwyn while wearing his own hat. Recently beaten. Several sizes too big. Rather expensive trinket. Comes to rich family, it was regular clothes, their distraction. I think he's a street urchin.
You're skinny, underfed, and bruised from a life of hardship, but you stand straight and proud. You do what you must to survive. Fortunately, you were blessed with a keen mind and have put it to use exchanging insight for income. Commendable for someone so young.
Doesn't matter if it's wrong or right, probably.
Nah, you got it all wrong, mister.
You're shit, mate.
Can see like I do.
Okay.
Clearly. So, tell me, why did you call that man a liar?
Because he is. He told me he's a lord. But no lord has calluses on his hands and sour cabbage stuck in his moustache. He came after me. He caught me with a fist. Nasty bugger.
What did you expect? You embarrassed him in front of his peers and he couldn't admit it. Of course he would lash out. You must be careful how you deploy the truth, Dilwyn. It's a potent weapon, as easily turned against the speaker as it is brandished by him.
Yeah, well, the truth is what people pay me for. I simply notice things others don't. But I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yes, I can do it too.
Deduction.
It's called deductive reasoning. I happen to be somewhat of an expert in it.
I never knew there was anyone else like me.
Your abilities come with consequences, Dilwyn. To adults, you're a nuisance. To other kids, a freak. You must learn how to blend in. Bite your tongue.
So apparently we need to do the next story case.
Then they will lock you up.
The two other side cases aren't available until we finish the next one.
Go to silence it. Be careful how and when you deploy it.
All right. I mean, it was just an amusement.
Yes, nothing like a swift uppercut to really pass the time. Perhaps when faced with the monotony of this world, you will find a place in your mind to explore instead. There is little to gain in idle provocation. Why don't you go to the police and show them your skills? You could become a real detective one day.
They won't take me seriously. Grown-ups never do.
I'm sure you'll be able to impress them, Dilwyn. Just work your magic.
All right. Maybe I'll do that. Catching criminals could be fun.
Before you go, impress me. What do you see?
You're overconfident, as a way to mask your insecurities. You're more vain than you care to admit. And you notice when people notice you. You act like you don't need anyone, because it's easier to pretend you like being alone than to ask for help. You desperately hope to find somewhere you belong. But you never will. Nowhere, no one will ever be enough. And the truth is, you're terrified. You're too smart and too empty inside. You know how dangerous that is, and you know exactly what you're capable of.
Valiant attempt, but alas, you've missed the mark.
You're right on the money.
Oh, really? Well, what does John think?
Wait, how does he know about John?
How?
You're imaginary, though.
I don't know.
Interesting. Get this shit off me head. Alright, so we actually need to start tracking this. Give me a fresh save as well. Tell you what, we've got a fair bloody few today. Sorry, I didn't read it. Where am I going? Alright, Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue in the old city. Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue, alright. Oh, I think I'm going there. Now there's 3 missables in this that we have to make sure we get.
All fresh issues are sold out.
Sup, nerd?
Mr.
How's REA doing?
Holmes, you came. Oh, how kind.
Because it's just
Though
Heisenberg.
now, of course, I realize it is because of my game, not the works on display.
It needn't be one or the other. Your man's disguise was easily debunked, Mr. Vogel, but I shall admit that you planted in me the seed of curiosity.
Ah, terrific. I had no doubt you'd put the pieces together. Let us call it an opening gambit before
nice
the real
painting.
game begins.
So, this little game of yours, what's it about?
An enigma to solve. A locked area in the basement with no windows found brutally vandalized. I have no clue how it was possible.
What about this intrusion?
What are these what are these camera angles? I was
going
gonna
to leave
say.
the gallery when I heard a noise downstairs. I went to the basement, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was admittedly a rudimentary inspection. It is not uncommon to get rats down there, so seeing nothing of note, I left and locked up the building. When I returned this morning, alas, I discovered that part of the exhibition had been torched, and there was no sign of the intruder. The mystery being, of course, that all the doors to the gallery were locked exactly as I left them.
And the door to the basement is the only entrance?
Correct. Tell me you're not intrigued.
And this locked area downstairs, what exactly was it?
What
The under gallery. It's
what
always
part of the
shut,
display was
and
burned?
I'm the only one with the key.
Ah, so this is your private collection, not part of the gallery.
Oh, no. It's an exclusive exhibition of eccentric pieces. Only a select cadre of artists, investors, and collectors are admitted. Not everyone deserves to have their eyes opened.
Well, this matter is certainly within my wheelhouse.
This intrusion troubles me. Please take a look around if you're willing. The under gallery is through the door at the end.
I will see what I see.
Heard a noise, descended the stairs, failed to check thoroughly.
You sure you don't like art, Sherry?
Was this not the door? Is this the door? There you go.
Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
A simplistic attempt at provocation.
It's literally just a shark hung up.
Old, and hasn't been used for a long time.
Here, let me pull up what the missables are in this case. Oh, this is a fucking big case. Alright. Yeah, it's a fair bit ahead of us. Two
The
sets
left
of
step's length is shorter than
Oh,
the
no,
right.
different
It
shoes.
indicates that the walker was lame. Closed with a metal bolt.
Scratches. Fresh.
Footprints. Size 9.5. A true artist never shows an unfinished piece.
That's awesome. Hello, Bart.
Sherry, how about some company in that dreary chamber of yours?
Leave my loneliness unbroken, John.
Slightly moved.
A handprint of the thing from another world. But it looks fresh, and its coal origin ruins the effect of the extra mundane.
Look how cool this is.
Sodden and mould-ridden. One presumes deliberately.
Here's the torched part. Why do you have the setup of nothing? Chain's fragile? For paintings? Artwork here. Frame's empty.
Sheer vandalism. Only an ignorant person could do such a thing. Coal fingerprints. I think we're looking for a man with a coal moustache. A Malpowbutt.
Alright, we get to make conclusions.
The parasites of creativity. Or just a reflection of the artist's
Oh, it's the,
interests.
is it
Saturn
Burnos?
devouring his son. Oh, grim
Is it?
composition.
Oh.
Unflinching in its ferocity, yet somehow beautiful.
I'm going to, put this together, aren't I?
Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack.
Take
when
over,
he
John.
sees what I bring him.
No, I don't think he set it up. Yeah, I think someone came in here. He came down to investigate, right? No, I didn't sneak in. That was him to look. He opened this for some reason, not him. Cole, fingerprint guy. That's the only way the handprint could have got there. Because why would he burn his own art? But then this is the question mark. He took something? Did he come down and get in here to hide? Is that what it is?
The
First
intruder entered
try.
the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor. Vogel heard the noise. At the sound of his approaching footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin. When Vogel entered the basement, he failed to notice anything strange and left without properly checking. The intruder waited until Vogel had left the caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room. But the vandalism was a cover for the theft.
So he actually stole something. Interesting. I need to talk to him about it. Where you at, you buster? There you are. Hey man, listen.
The pieces are not what I expected.
What do you think my collection is about?
I think it's decay.
Extravagant paintings have been left to rot in a basement.
Not a fan of kneeling down. It's not always kneeling down. Sometimes he lays down. Sometimes he goes cross-legged.
That's absurd. Of course you know. It's your gallery.
There is no one answer, no singular truth, but many filtered through the
assume
subjective
that's
mind.
any of those taken.
A forgetting, embellishing, lying machine. Besides, what's wrong with a lie?
That did
if
look
it makes
very
life more
uncomfortable with the
interesting?
position though. He's like directly
What's
on his
wrong
knees.
with a lie? It corrupts the ability of others to behave freely and rationally.
Men never act freely and rationally anyway. It matters not what is or isn't in the end. The only important thing is how you feel. And I simply want to feel and consume as much as I can. Don't you?
Feelings are simply one's animal ancestry trying to wrest back control of the brain. I try to avoid the distraction.
You try not to feel, even in a place like this? None of it moves you?
To be frank, I struggle to maintain even a whit of interest in art.
But, Mr. Holmes, it is joy incarnate, mankind's greatest achievement.
Mankind's highest
He's just
achievement
like, I don't care.
others is objective and rational thought.
I see then why you dislike art, for it means whatever you want it to.
Or perhaps, Mr. Vogel, I was lying.
Uh-huh.
This case sucks. This case is interesting. Well, we're still learning about it, so we'll say interesting.
Mr. Vogel, my investigation has revealed that the intrusion was not merely vandalism, but theft. The limping visitor left your place with a canvas.
That's very impressive.
This thief was familiar with the gallery, and he was sporting a limp. Do any of your clients or artists come to mind?
My, your attention to detail is remarkable, Mr. Holmes. I should introduce you to Bosch's works. Alas, I'm afraid I cannot suggest a culprit.
Alright, what do you nick?
The fire was a clever attempt to hide a stolen painting, even if it didn't fool me. I found the remnants of an empty frame in the pile of ashes. The canvas had been removed. Do you know which paintings in the Wild Room may have interested a thief? Were any particularly expensive?
Those pieces belong to a well-known artist named Boniface Mercurio. They're controversial, but not of a notably high
That's
value.
a name.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the latch and dislodged the shovel while doing so. That's the noise you heard yesterday. When you went downstairs to investigate, he hid in the coffin.
It seems I should have checked the space more thoroughly.
There's something more, is there not? I can see it in your eyes.
Indeed. There is another intriguing angle. I recently received an anonymous
buy
offer
the
for
ark?
one of Mercurio's works. The sum was more than fair, and indeed could have saved Mercurio from his artistic poverty.
So instead of
declined it.
purchasing
Was
it, they
a
stole it?
performative whim? Some artists lionize pain and hardship as if their work would be worse after a meal and a hot bath.
I cannot tell. But not only did he refuse the deal,
We're going to have to go and talk to this guy,
he
aren't we?
insisted on displaying the painting in the public space. I was hoping to change his mind, but artists are a special breed of stubborn.
Where is he?
So where can I find Boniface Mercurio?
I know he lives somewhere in Old City, but couldn't be more specific. He's a prominent figure, so finding him shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, what was the painting
depicted in
of?
the piece?
A bound woman, wrapped in robes, being penetrated by a red devil that stared at us, the viewer. The beast had numerous tails growing from his back, and a large crowd gathered around the pair, silently watching the orgiastic scene.
That's
Okay,
a word.
Well, given the nature of the other works on display, it's hard to see why that one stood out. What could possibly be its value?
The evaluation of art is very subjective, Mr. Holmes. After all, art is everything. A poem, a bruise, the beads of sweat on your beloved skin.
That guy
Even
that tipped
masterful
over like
souls
6 buckets and said it was art?
I'm not sure I see the connection.
Regardless, the painting was one of a series called The Sabbath Night in Cordona. The works depict sex, violence, and other controversial acts that life, for better or worse, contains.
Ah, I see.
I'm not sure that you do, but that can wait for another time.
Well, I believe I have enough to begin.
Got some
Thank
leads.
you, Mr. Vogel. Your gallery certainly has unexpected depths.
I'm delighted to have been able to please a friend.
I'm talking about the
In return, I
downstairs, not
expect you
the
to come
artwork.
back with good news, or
Says
at least
Mr.
a
Sherlock.
good story.
Alright. I can research about him. Probably city archives. Because we know we're looking for a person. It's in this area. Also, hi, Finn. Hi. Old City District. Subject people? I assume no. Occupation artist? No. I thought we were in the 1800s. There's an artist. There's somewhere in the old city. It's the old city states, 100%. Doesn't know where. Oh, prominent person? As in, like, would you label prominent as an official or other? Artist occupation, right? Okay, try official. Really? I feel like I'm on the right track here, but what? Citizen? Is it any of these? Because that's it. Oh, John's very not happy with that. Because that's what that means, right? Research? Yeah, research this in the archives. It's got to be here. So it's definitely the old city. And it's got to be occupation, right? There's a prominent person. Yeah, you know, I'm not thinking about. There's different archives, isn't there? I don't think it's a police one. Try the other one. Because this is like the city itself stuff, not really people. Because the newspaper talk about artists, right? Alright, old city. Celebrity? No, official. Right? Oh, could be either of these. Go celebrity. Recent period. There you go. The past week brought us a new scandal regarding the local so-called artistic higher society. Dance of decadence. Just brought dishonor to his name. Smashed a painting across his head. A brawl started. You'll find it at the address of Hermes Avenue between Scarlet Street and Olive Street. Gotcha. And then John was like, good job with that. Love when he searches. Keeps it as short as he can. Yeah, that's why I failed like 6 times on the other one. Alright. I have to go into this picture, don't I? Yeah, fuck's sake. Alright, what did it say? Hermes Avenue between Scarlet and Olive. Hermes Avenue between Olive and Scott. So like here.
Excuse me, just one question.
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
I might need to be dressed as someone else to get in here.
Excuse
Hold on,
me,
never mind.
young man. Where do you think you're going?
Greetings, Mom. I'm looking for the...
I don't care who you're looking for. You shall not pass. No visitors allowed.
I wish to buy a painting from Mr. Boniface Mercurio. Is he at...
Dearie, tell me, because old age has made me blind. Did someone write Information Bureau on my forehead?
No, it says
Because
get
I'm not
fucked,
here
Sherlock.
to answer your questions. Entry is for residents only. If you aren't a resident, please leave, or I shall report you to the police.
I need to be dressed as him. Right? Only residents permitted. Fuck's that asshole look like? Long hair, beard, black pants, wide open shirt. Clothes. Can't change my hairstyle. So just like in the middle of the street, is he going sticking on fake hair and stuff?
Don't miss. Let's.
That looks like what he's wearing.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Alright, look at me, and then look at him. As far as I'm aware, you can't buy hair changes. You know what? It has been a while to do this.
No visitors allowed.
Is it this? Maybe the deluxe? Because what's it say? Not as tanned and unkempt. That's definitely the right outfit. He's not wearing a hat. So none of this makes a difference. He doesn't wear glasses or any of this shit. We've got on this. It's not something, yeah. Maybe it could be that. John doesn't matter. He could be a sailor if he wants to. Alright, try this.
No visitors allowed.
What the fuck do I need? I would say the hairstyle, but I don't think I've changed hairstyle the entire game. Unless I have to go and find one. You know what? I didn't even check. That person might have hairstyles. Tan, yeah, we've got the, well, I guess what you could consider a tan on. Go back and see, because it's probably the hair.
Nice afford. Let's pick.
There you go. I think it's specific to, like, it spawned now. I'm pretty sure what happened there. Oh no, artistic tan powder. There you go. He's got a special one because these weren't here before.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Much better. Sherlock living his early 2000s Jersey Shore life. Yeah, he's part of the TV show. Tonight on Jersey Shore, Sherlock hooks up. John's not real. And everybody has a good time. Am I real now?
Boniface, sweetie.
That's right.
Is that you? Ah, old age does terrible things to one's sight. I didn't recognize you at first.
How are you, Mum? I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost my key. Do you have a spare?
For heaven's sake, how many times will you lose that key of yours? Of course I have a spare. You artists all live in your own little world.
Please, accept my thanks.
I would rather accept your rent. You promised to pay me several
How
weeks
much?
ago, and I'm still waiting.
I will pay you, I promise, very soon.
You'd better do, my dear. Or else I'll just change the lock. And I won't fall for those cow eyes.
Number 2. Oh. Hey, I found the actual guy.
Don't look at me like that, Sherry. I will not touch that dirty floor.
Alright.
Red skin.
That's the painting,
tails on
right?
the back. Reminds me of Verda's description of the stolen painting.
This goes in dark room.
Look at this, John. Isn't it our stolen demon? The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material.
Leave him for a bit.
The chest has been searched. Aunt May whiskey, brandy butts.
Goddamn.
Quite a collection he had here. I wonder where he got that fancy camera.
Oh, that's what that was.
Despite the overall tendency towards mess, you cannot sit with the drawer pulled out like this. Someone left it after searching. It appears the wine was truly awful.
Didn't I see 2 searchies coming in here? Yeah. Knife is missing. Blue cloth fibers.
The blood has dried.
So it's been a while.
I've heard of this style of painting. It is called Expressionism.
Wow, that's pretty.
Don't look at me like that, Sherry. I will not touch that dirty floor.
Is he the last thing to interact with? Looks like it. Alright.
Judging by
torso
post-mortem
muscles,
rigidity, the body lay here for 1 or 2 days. A normal kitchen knife.
Covered in blood.
Could be the murder weapon.
Throat's done.
The wound is precise. It was inflicted by a razor or a knife. Soaked in blood. It seems as if the puddle of blood was here before the rags.
Time to recreate, sounds like. Just lay on top of the dead guy, you know. Oh no, he's over there, okay. Interesting, this one can't be changed. No, the chest was searched. I think this happened, he heard it and came out. Grabbed the knife on the side. Because the knife is next to his body. Is it him doing it? Oh, I could have tried. Yeah, he stabbed him, maybe. But that means he wouldn't have the knife. And what's this one? Or just nudge him a little bit? That's the rags, right? Does this play out?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I definitely feel like this one is correct, right? Because it said being searched. He had the knife with him. So maybe switch that one around. Oh, but then if we do... It did say the blood was here earlier though, didn't it? So the blood was already here. And then what, he found him like that? No, because he came in and encountered the person. Don't know how that one fits into the scene though, because I feel like it's definitely this one. And then he hits him anyway. Oh, but if he's got the knife, he wouldn't have it though, would he? So how about that?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
No. Maybe switch that one back.
Mercurio was developing photographs when the intruder snuck in. Mercurio heard him coming. While the thief was searching the chest, the painter ran towards him with a bottle in his hand. He smashed it across the thief's head. The intruder had no choice but to defend himself, and the weapon of opportunity happened to be a kitchen knife. Mercurio stepped aside to grab the painting, but the wine-blinded thief attacked Mercurio's throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw Mercurio bleeding on the floor. He grabbed the rags and tried to bandage him.
That is already done.
But it was too late. Why did Mercurio attempt to snatch the painting in the middle of a fight? To strike the intruder? Not with his painting, it was too important to him.
Can I re-look at it?
It's time for some chemical magic, John.
Alright. So we need -2 1 and 2. So we can do this, this, and this. Alright, so half the 4. Alright, give me a -1 for this one. Invert this. Then add 1, nope, sorry, delete that. Add 1 to it. Then give me one of these here and one of these here. Move that up, put these together. Put this to the end. -2, 1, 2, -2, 1, 2. I actually really enjoyed it. Managed to raise the blood. There's still life painting in the room. Can we start connecting clues? Alright, the visitor didn't want to kill him.
That doesn't look like the painting we need, Sherry.
As expected, but that doesn't mean it won't tell us anything. Let's put it on the easel where it belongs. I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John? I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John?
The skull's missing.
If the intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here.
And no, that's there, that's there, that's there. What's the secondary thing? The books are there. This thing isn't.
Nothing behind it.
You say two differences. Do I see another one? Okay, the fruit, the stool, the vase, yeah. We know that cow's skull is missing on the side. Is something missing from up there? Or is that just how it looks awkwardly? That's how it looks. The wine in the bottle, the oranges, the pillows, yeah, all this is normal. The rags, the crumpled over stool. What is the...
If the intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here.
What is the secondary? Unless it's a... this can see. Why is the tree lit up?
Nothing behind it.
Oh, is the tree added in? So am I looking for the skull now at this point? Oh, there it is.
Monster was actually a man. Poor girl. John, you ought to be thrilled. We are now hunting the devil himself.
The guy in the
what were
picture?
you saying, Sherry? I was too busy sketching the scene, you know, crimes and such like.
I'm still
Daily
curious how the
routine.
kid could see him.
Did you find something?
A photograph. It depicts a man in a red suit with tails sprouting from his back and multiple people in masks watching the scene. It all adds up. But the act of love, it wasn't given willingly, John. It was a violation. And the girl, she was with child.
Isn't that the
Give to me
painting,
now.
though?
Did you recognize someone?
No. Although the victim is not from Cordona, she is African. Look at the ritual scars on her face.
Get that image out of your brain. You have to continue the investigation.
I must speak to the landlady. Perhaps she saw or heard something.
Sherry, you cannot tell her the truth about Mercurio. It will hurt her.
John, that's illogical. Sooner or later, she will come here and discover a corpse, and I still need to talk to her.
Just avoid mentioning corpse, all right? Stick to the character, tell her to call the police.
I'll take that into account.
And wait here. I've redrawn the people in the photograph. Now you can proceed with your investigation without those horrific details.
Visitor might want the photo.
What's wrong, dear? You look like you've seen a ghost.
So this is where the trophy is. Who entered my flat?
Can you tell me if anyone else has recently entered the flat?
Oh, you're talking about that limping man. I'm sorry I let him in. I was scared. And I thought maybe he would motivate you to find money so that you would pay your rent. No offense, dear.
Can you describe him?
Oh, so you weren't at home. I was so certain you didn't leave your flat that day. He was of average height, had a limp and a tattoo on his neck, and he was smoking Malpal cigarettes. My husband used to smoke those. They have a horrible smell I can recognize from a mile away.
Can I ask a favor?
Of course, dearie.
Please call the police and ask them to enter the flat. And don't look inside until they come up.
What? What trouble have you stepped
Don't worry
in this
about it.
time?
It really doesn't matter. Thank you, Mum.
Trophy. Perfect gentleman. Spare the landlady's feelings. Can I ask you about her?
You're acting so strange today, dear.
Oh.
I hope someday you'll let me inside that head of yours.
Phew, Sherry, that was close. But you did everything correctly. Now, take...
I didn't tell her the truth. He was in the flat. Oh, we're starting to come to a conclusion. Thief wanted the photograph.
Take off your outfit. I can't let you walk around in a dead man's clothes.
Let's question people in the area. That's what that means. Ideally someone who's not moving. Because I don't know if random people on the street passing by is going to be like, yes.
Help me, please.
I can't help you, friend.
Oh, is that a policeman? Maybe him? Never mind, I can't interact with him. Oh, is this another, like, I'm dressed the wrong way type deal? Because this place is, like... I think I'm dressed too fancy.
Can I ask you a question?
Ask someone else. I have no information.
How about you?
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, I've heard talk.
Oh, there you go. Scars, girl's face, seed be from a U ethnic group tribe. Is it a refugee camp? Under Victoria Bridge. I gotta find what the next missable trophy is. Oh, it's actually coming up. I think it's a multi-part type deal. I'm just double checking this so we don't accidentally fuck it up. Alright, so there's something I have to do at the refugee camp specifically to trigger one half of it. It works in two halves. Underneath the bridge. How does one get down there?
Beasts!
Murderers!
They're completely livid.
First they come to our land, then they murder our people.
Drop them all into the sea!
Look at you, Jesus.
Sir, this place is off limits to the public. Please state your business or leave, or I shall request that the police escort you out.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for a witness for a case.
A private investigator? Really? Even so, you're not authorized. I can't let you in.
And you are?
I'm Ronald Harlow, here to handle the refugee situation on behalf of City Hall. I'm the acting supervisor here, so I have full authority here to ask you to leave, or I shall order the police to detain you
But
for
the
trying
police
to
all
pass
know
the
me.
blockade. Please, step back.
Works indoors, pull lighting. Wants to look authoritative. Because I didn't see a lot of... Oh, wait. That wasn't info. Don't look older. Stressed. being outside his comfort zone.
What about the murder that this crowd keeps shouting about?
It's mere assumption. I assure you that the situation is under the police's control.
I know you want to deal with this in the right way. You are obviously a professional and a responsible person, but you clearly have never handled a situation like this before.
I am handling it, Mr. Holmes. Don't question my capability here.
And tell me how you do it. You can't even calm this gathered crowd, and as for the police, they're not quite managing it either, are they? You consider yourself a problem solver, but until today, you've been solving problems sitting at your desk in a dark corner of a city hall room. Here, you need a more practical approach.
What are you driving at, Mr. Holmes?
I can help you to handle the situation if you're truly interested in solving things quickly and quietly.
And how exactly would you manage that?
Simply tell the police that I'm with City Hall and I'm permitted to investigate the scene. I'll work out the rest, but in return I need your help finding my witness. She's a young refugee. She's with child or was with child recently.
Look, there is indeed a dead body inside the camp. So even if the girl you are looking for is there, all the refugees are now being detained and interrogated by the police. They won't allow you to speak with her, and I can't do anything about that until the situation settles down.
So it's in our mutual interest to settle it.
Oh. I suppose that things are bad enough that I ought not shy away from help. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell the police to allow you to come inside. Just tell me when you're ready.
Mr. Harlow, what exactly do you do here? What are your responsibilities?
What I do and what I am responsible for are two different realities, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, so what are they?
On paper, I am in charge of the camp territory, security, provision, and the refugees in general. What I actually do most of the time is knock on every City Hall door trying to obtain some funding, or at least rations for the camp.
Are the police here on City Hall's behalf too?
They are, minus those who came here after the body was found. The governor won't let the refugees disperse into the island, so there's a significant police presence guarding the camp. Naturally, they answer directly to the police. I have some influence here, but I'm not their direct authority.
I'm ready to take a look at the scene.
All right. Go inside the camp and find Inspector Tewkesbury. He's the officer investigating the scene.
Don't we know that, dude?
Tell him I sent you. Say you're an independent expert from City Hall. He'll fill in the details for you.
I'll find my way with words. Thank you, Mr. Harlow.
I feel like I shouldn't be in this. Do I have one for Inspector? Thought I did. Let's go back to my number one.
So they keep these refugees under a bridge like proverbial trolls. No wonder the people outside are so disturbed.
Are you the guy?
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Mr. Ronald Harlow let me in, sir. I'm Sherlock Holmes, a surveyor of refugee affairs with City Hall. You're Inspector Tewkesbury, I presume?
A surveyor? What does that even mean?
In short, I've been sent to conduct an extensive report on the incident for the Colonial Office and to assess all the damage inflicted on state property.
Got it. Another paperworm sent to count money and get food for archive mold. Go on, look around, but don't make yourself too at home. As if I didn't have enough problems before you appeared.
Could you first tell me what happened here?
What happened? People from the bridge above the camp heard a woman screaming and saw a mass of refugees attacking a man. Clearly not a refugee. When the camp guards came by, the man was floating in the sewage canal with a knife in his chest.
Oh, okay.
Bam. A murder. Big news for Cordona.
I'm sure. Thank you, Inspector. Do you have any suspects yet?
You're joking, right? I've got a whole camp full of suspects. And if you ask me, this bloke had it coming. Better bury him and forget about the whole thing. And now there's a crowd gathered at the camp, and my superiors say we must thoroughly interrogate the refugees. At least those who can understand any English.
Do you believe that your superiors wish to get rid of the refugees?
I think that both our superiors would rather keep the story quiet. Since that's an unaffordable luxury now, they're looking how to protect their public image. That's why I have to waste my time waiting for my people to turn every stone and befriend every refugee.
Anybody else?
None of the refugees were harmed?
One fellow was cut. He's lying over there near their kitchen. He's in a bad way.
You mentioned a woman screaming who attracted the bypassers on the bridge. Was she harmed?
No, she's all right, but perhaps the whole debacle started because of her. She started wailing and the refugees stood up for the girl.
And where is this young woman now?
Back there in the shacks, same as the rest of the refugees. She's been questioned by my men, but she's just some refugee girl. Can't understand much English.
And who is the dead guy?
Did you learn anything about the dead man?
The fellow looks like a thug. I've had dozens like him fished out of the sea over the past 20 years. Ever since these refugees arrived, there have been people on Cordona with bad blood in them. My best bet is that this thug had something against them too.
And no clue as to his identity?
He had some items on his body, but nothing to indicate who he was or where he was from.
I think I should catalogue his possessions in my records.
Go on. They're on the table near the body.
Alright.
Here we go again. Number of hours on Cordona before stumbling upon another dead body? 0.
Looks like a stiletto.
A steel dirk. Sharp. A common accessory among sailors and soldiers.
Blood.
I'd say the blade penetrated upward, however the wound is
Tattoo
too
on his
messy to
neck.
be certain. An interesting tattoo. Does it mean something?
His eyes? Oh, no. Coal dust.
Coal dust under the nails. I don't see much coal around here. Heavy boots, with one sole far more worn than the other.
Oh, this is the man who burnt the paintings.
This man was limping, John. A violent death. This man, limping. Coal dust. I think we're onto something here, John.
There's number 2.
A simple leather sheath. Perfect for a dirk.
Cigarettes.
Malpal, soaked with salt water.
Receipt?
£1,000.
Huh.
A fair sum, especially considering British currency isn't very common in Cordona.
I'm trying to go through in order of the things. So this is number 3. There's number 4 to the side.
Someone bled profusely here. A fresh crack, as if the crate was hit recently.
Small trench in the
furrow
sand.
in the ground.
Mild bleeding.
A
kept
blood
moving.
trail leading to or from the canal.
This is 8. Here's number 5.
Oh, carnelian agate beads, a traditional African adornment.
Stabbed?
The cut is deep, potentially serious if not treated immediately. He is in shock, feverish and dehydrated.
Sherry, you know first aid. Surely you have a duty to help this man. You can't leave him to certain death.
Just washed. Better than nothing to bandage the wound.
Boiled water, clean.
I'll use it to create a solution. Is this familiar to you?
Nothing I can tell you.
Not
sir,
him.
But others might know more.
Something to disinfect. Not seeing anything. Could be over here. Here we go.
That will kill, not save him.
No. Shout out to the disappearing policeman. This.
I can use this to stop the infection from spreading. I've collected all the ingredients, now to prepare the first aid solution.
Do I do that in the tier? Yeah. Hi, Jim. Didn't answer the question before in the Discord? Nah. -6 and -4. Okay, so take that and take that. This should be a relatively easy one. Add 1 to it. Alright, that becomes 4. We need to get this to 6. Alright, so it should go 4, 5, 6. And then just invert both of them. Alright. -4, -6. Then combine them both. And then add that to there.
Thank you. This should make you feel better, my friend. Now remain lying down and drink as much water as you can.
Well done, Sherry. At least he won't die from the infection.
So that's 1/2 of that. I think the other half is like right at the end. You won't receive the trophy just yet. There's a second step that is at the very end of the case, which will be pointed out when we get there. So we don't actually get the next missable until later. We'll get the other missable before we get this one that's just here. Alright, keep surveying the scene. So that was 5, that's 6, yep. Blood.
The blood sprayed off the blade after the strike.
Stick.
No hint of blood or impact. It might have been used as an improvised weapon.
I'm gonna have to recreate this, aren't I? 7.
Someone was dragged against their will.
And then like 8 and 9 was back this way. Yeah, there's 8. Size 10, bare footprints. 9/5, damaged sole.
With a worn-out sole.
9, police boots.
Police boots. Always happy to trample evidence.
And then we saw number 9 here.
Clearly a left handprint here. You know what? I'd like to understand.
What?
How did our dead man end up inside the camp in the first place?
We need to know how.
If they find out about the passage, everything will go there.
Strong gate, unopened. Can
Still
I listen to
shut.
these two? Yeah. They'll give me the clue I need.
I doubt our man could get through these great.
Find out what the passage is for. Take refugees out, camp lockdown, and money. Worry the situation with dead body, put the camp on a strict lockdown, lose money flow. They get from that
Nobody will know
scheme.
anything if you keep your bloody mouth shut.
The coppers smell fishy here, Sherry. Perhaps, Sherry, just look at this. Living quarters in a sewer. What kind of a genius bureaucrat came up with this idea?
May I ask for your assistance?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Yeah, this is not an ask questions one. This is I need to find the... look at something one. Oh, that one's an ask someone one.
Is this familiar to you?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but
Oh,
others
so two
might
officers.
know more.
Oh, so it's the... I meant to talk to those guys, I didn't have the right thing equipped.
Do you know anything about this?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
What?
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Ask around the camp. Maybe a different guy.
Help me, please.
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
How about you?
Do you know anything about this?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Oh, I am bored.
The refugees have been detained and will not leave until all the circumstances are clarified. Back off.
You still here?
The guards at the sewers were speaking about taking refugees out of the camp. Do you know anything about this, Inspector?
Less than you do, obviously.
And this doesn't bother you as an officer of the law?
I can neither punish them nor put them on the right track, if that's what you're asking. Maybe your friend
Can't
at
do
City Hall
shit.
could do something about it, but I seriously doubt that. To be honest, I'm sick and tired of being frowned on for my uniform. If those fine gentlemen you've eavesdropped on are in some shady business, that's on their heads.
Eight feet short.
No, it's too short for these walls or cliffs.
So we still need to find out how we got in here. Is there a boat? Unlikely.
It's unlikely anyone could get in or out of the camp by water without alerting the police guards.
Is it the... Where's this passage we keep hearing about?
We have seen some dark places in Cordona.
What do you mean this? Because I don't think this one's going to be an interactable, I think it's going to be a scannable. Is this a different... Okay, no, it's not a different load area. Maybe it's back here? And you, like, walked in? No, I think we're outside the investigation area. Did he jump off the edge, maybe, of the bridge? Can you climb over that? Whee! It's pretty hilarious where it spawns you. You fell in water? Get the fuck out of here. It's something I can see, I just haven't got eyes on it yet, that's all. Because it might be one of those, like, specific, you need to be standing here type circles. Unless he wants me to go back and talk to those guys, but I doubt it, right? No harm in trying.
Are you able to help me?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
No, I don't think so. What is the fucking thing I'm not seeing? It's not even a big area, that's the deal. Nothing here, is there? Didn't sneak in like a fucking chest barrel or whatever. Maybe swum up to here? No? I don't know. The only thing I can think of is I have the wrong objective on. And that maybe is fucking with something. It's like, how many do we have that's active? That one's done already. Oh. How was I supposed to see this? It's barely an interactive.
Single Malpalbut.
I got very lucky with that, jeez. I just had to stop there.
Roadman cigarettes. A brand highly regarded by law enforcement officers. So there wasn't any sophisticated infiltration plan. The good old police just let the man into the camp. Now we have everything we need to get the full picture of what happened at the camp.
Oh, God, I'm gonna have to recreate this. Alright. Is it just, I think it's just in this area. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it wasn't like that. Direct against her will. More like that. Tried to hit with stick. Oh, this could be... No, I think he's holding her. Yeah, because she's trying to get away still. Her pearls broke, or whatever they were. He was disarmed though, wasn't he? I'm not sure with that one. Freshly broken. Stabbed in the chest. No, he wasn't kicked over. Because he put his hand out and touched it. The only one I'm not sure about is what, this one? Try that.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I'm not missing any of these either, right? So yeah. She resisted to try and get away. Had the stick here. She's still trying to pull away, because I don't think she's just going to stand there, right? No, I don't think it's that. Because there's blood, so... I said the stick didn't have blood in it. Fell down. Pearls broke. Switch that one over, because the other one we're not sure about. He ran away. Oh, he tripped. He fell into himself, like the knife, and then he went... Yeah, okay, I think that's all it is.
So, we have a thug who came to take a refugee woman with him. She resisted, but he dragged her by force. One of the refugees stood in his way, armed with a stick, yet he could do nothing against a cutthroat with a blade. The man didn't anticipate that the other refugees would intervene and stand against him. In the confusion, the woman managed to break free. The thug took fright and fled. He was stopped by the falling crates. He stumbled and fell, piercing his chest with his own blade. However, the wound didn't cause instant death. He managed to stand, but still bleeding, he lost his balance on the bridge and fell. Before all of this, the man had freely entered the camp through the main entrance. The police admitted him after they had a short smoke together.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. In our man's case, it's the same sword.
Can I see the girl? Over here?
Back off.
Is this familiar to you?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
What's the lit up one it wants us to do? Oh. Wait. Maybe... Can I talk to them?
Back off.
Oh, you fucker. So I want to take a refugee. Protect the woman. The thug attempted to escape. Accidentally fell on his own blade. Who do I... Maybe talk to the guy who's overseeing him? No. Or him now that he's in here?
Mr. Harlow, your refugees didn't murder anyone.
What? Pray tell me what you've learned.
All right, listen carefully. This might solve one problem for you, but will create a few more.
Oh, well, that's a great start.
The man came to the camp intending to kidnap one of your refugees, a woman. What he didn't expect was that the refugees would stand up to protect the woman. A brawl had broken out. In the chaos of it, the man stumbled over those crates and fell on his own blade.
How do you know he fell on his own blade?
The wound in his chest was inflicted from an unusual angle. It was
He
not
fell
an
on it.
offensive stab, shall we say. The refugees didn't touch him. And judging by the blood at the scene, the intruder managed to raise himself but was unable to walk very far. He ultimately fell into the canal.
But how did he sneak into the camp? Why didn't the police see him?
Because they let him in.
And this is where your new problems emerge, Mr. Harlow.
What do you mean?
You're not a dull-witted man. You know what I mean. There is no feasible way to get into the camp without the police guards knowing of it.
The pile of mess I had to sort out has just become bigger, but somehow that doesn't surprise me. Anyway, I thank you for your help, Mr. Holmes. I'll take it from here. Meanwhile, I'll make sure the police aren't detaining the refugees any longer. You can go back in and look for your witness.
Nice.
Do you think one small clock can make any difference in this place?
Who knows, John? Just one ill-fitting cog could make the whole machine crumble.
Hey, man.
You're the one who tended to our man's wounds. I thank you greatly. The police didn't allow us to help him.
The police will leave you alone now. I've proven to them that the man who came into the camp died due to his own foolishness.
Thank you for standing up for us. But nobody would help us without a reason. You're here because you want something.
Yes, I do. I need to speak with the girl drawn here.
The dead man came for her too. He wanted to take the girl away.
Just want to talk to her.
But we won't allow her to be hurt again. What do you want from Nayla?
Nayla. She was hurt some time ago. I'm here to find the people who did this and bring them to justice. And to find them, I need Nayla's help. Will you let me speak to her?
Justice. There's no justice on this land. But you helped us, so maybe your words are not empty. You can speak to Nayla, if she wants it. But I will be watching you.
Hello, Nayla?
Oh, hi, hi.
My name is Sherlock. I know someone hurt you. I am here to help. I'm trying to find the people involved and bring them to justice. Please. There is a photograph, and I'm sorry, it is terrible, but I simply must ask. Where did this happen? What can you tell me about these people?
Okay.
Christ, Sherlock. Naylor, I'm
rather shit at this.
I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this.
You come here for me, but you are rude and cruel and condescending. A cross. The man had this cross. Now go away. Leave us be. I do not need another white man's help.
Well, we got a piece of evidence.
Oh, glad that wasn't me.
Not my best work, John, by a long shot. Naylor doesn't want us meddling. I'm starting to wonder what this all achieves.
But she helped you anyway. Now we know that maniac's face and the cross he wore, we can still catch him.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see what starts fitting together. The fire is a high-ranking official. Thug also visited the gallery. Thug wanted to kidnap the girl. Oh, wait, we just... A henchman, not merely a thief. Sketch of the abuser. Can I ask them about it, maybe? Like, hey man, you know who this is?
I owe you a lot, Mr. Holmes.
You still here?
Listen, who the fuck is this?
Your problem, not mine.
Damn it.
The intruder has a most peculiar tattoo on his neck, 2 lines and a point. Do you know anything about it?
You really want to know, kid? Why? You want to play a policeman or something?
I'm sure you have it in your records, so it won't hurt if I have it in mine.
In my records, it's just a tattoo, as it should be in yours. Ah, to hell with you. Suit yourself as to what you're going to do with it. Off the record, though, such tattoos are often connected to a man named Mr. Niccolo Bernadotti.
Bernadotti, you say?
A respectable businessman in Scaladio. His company imports goods and wines, and smuggles everything that can be smuggled between the colonies and the mainland. His people can be identified by an obscure tattoo, just like the one over there our friend has. But these are all merely rumors, you see. If Mr. Bernadotti was a criminal, he'd be in prison now. Or hanged, right?
Key evidence collected. And all evidence collected. Yep. He's a businessman. Would it be? It might be in here. Oh, I'm technically in
Sherry, wait. You might want to settle all the matters in the camp before leaving. You probably won't be coming back here anytime soon.
But what do you mean by that? This thing? Who do I talk to about this?
You're disturbing a hornet's nest here, son.
Oh, maybe I can talk to them about it?
Are you able to help me?
They often take us from the camps to work. Most don't mind, though. It's the only way we get a glimpse of freedom.
Go in the refuge, some shady people will regularly visit, take them away, perform various work. Girls abused after you're supposedly taken.
So there's a smuggling ring in the camp. This wasn't the first time that someone freely entered the camp to take a refugee out.
At least it was certainly his last time. My gut tells me that we'll learn more about this ring when we find out where the thug came from.
That's what it is, probably like, I'm back. Alright, we need to go and find out about this place. Oh, sorry, this person. We'll go to City Hall and have a look, and if it's not there, we'll go to the other one. The newspaper. Because there's one in here that says businesses, didn't it? Wow. Do what? Businesses, and then... No, because the other one had, like, when it was. Businessman from here. Because you'd have, like, crimes, maybe? It could be occupation of a businessman. Oh, there you go, okay. Gotcha. Such fucking evidence to go through. Alright, main office. Yeah, these main cases always go forever. And there's just a shit ton. Like, look at all this. Okay. Southeastern, Bazaar Road, near the crossing with Roman. Southeastern. Was it Bazaar Road? How far southeast, though? Sorry, southeast. Blech. Oh, there's Bazaar Road. Is it just this, though? No, it goes down here. And then goes, what, up through here? Here-ish? Yeah, we can run into this one. When I solve this, though, we'll get a trophy for solving it, and then we'll get 2 more pieces of thing. Oh, sorry, no, plenty more pieces of furnishings for our house, which are working on the last core donor story. Bazaar Road near the crossing with the Roman Road. Bazaar near the crossing with the Roman. It's this main street here. It should light up when we get close enough to it. There's like a popping new area.
Hi there.
Or not? Because that Roman road is like here and through here. Bazaar Road near the crossing with the Roman. Well, this means the cross over there, so it could be on the other side.
It seems they're not expecting guests.
I won't wait for an invitation, John.
Getting around the back. Or does it break the door in? We should find another way in.
These workers don't look like your average Cordona folk.
They're refugees from the camp. Porcelain friend for every child.
This looks a bit shifty, doesn't it?
Shipped from Cape Town. The wine route from colony to colonies. Can I ask you a question?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
This might be any to be dressed a certain way type deal.
An essential remedy against sea scourge on any ship. May I ask you something?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
Everyone's looking at her.
Calm it
That's our
down,
way
John.
in, Sherry.
Hey, yo. This is private property. You lost something.
I'm here to discuss business with Mr. Bernadotti. I tried the front door, but...
Mr. Bernadotti isn't seeing anyone. You'll have 3 seconds to walk away or you'll never walk again. Capito?
It's in Mr. Bernadotti's best interest to...
1.
Ooh, wait, this is... Give me a second, I might have done something out of order for a trophy. Fucking cunt. I have.
Well, this has been miserable.
We don't need to go back too far. That's the thing. I just need to go back to where I was at the... What's it called? The fucking archives. Which I think is where we're at right now. Yeah, so there's something I need to do first before I go to City Hall. Oh, no, wait. I went to the newspaper first? I'm supposed to go to City Hall. There was someone I missed in that I had to talk to, apparently. I could see why so many of these are missable. What is it? Was that business and then like occupation? Yeah, that's what it was. So I was supposed to come out and then talk to someone here. This guy, I think.
If you're here on matters of signing up for military service, come back tomorrow. Our department needs to...
Like, how would I have known this?
Straighten out some business.
Didn't sleep last night. No time to shave. Well worn, never removed. Wine?
Why are you staring at me like I'm a Madame Tussauds figure? Didn't you hear what I just said?
On my way here, I was wondering whether you might regret what you did. I tried my best to retain at least a shred of faith in humanity. I had hoped that you would hear her scream, see her face in your dreams, or at least once ask yourself how Naylor might feel.
Who?
Neither of my hopes were fulfilled.
Why are you here?
Punch him in the face.
You defiled a girl who was with child. Don't even pretend that you regret what took place. Do you wonder why I came here? It is because I am disgusted with people like you, and the only way in my mind to rid the world of your ilk is to see you hanging from the gallows.
All right, all right. Is it about money, as you said in the letter? I have it, all right? There's no need for violence.
I've never written a single word to you. As you can see, I have a more direct approach.
With my fist.
That letter, it wasn't from you. So
Give me the letter.
Answers, to start with.
Fine. I suppose now we have a nice long talk. Do you drink, Mr.
Sherlock Holmes? And I do not.
Shame. All the best discussions are accompanied by a glass of whiskey. But out of respect for you, I won't drink either.
You did just punch me.
Respect? That's an unusual word in your mouth, Mr.
Where are my manners? My name is Thomas Norton, a British envoy in Cordona on a military mission. So, where do we start?
Who's blackmailing you?
You mentioned blackmail. Tell me about it.
All right. A couple of days ago, I received an anonymous letter. It said that in the art gallery at Caravansary there exists a painting that incriminates me. The blackmailer made it clear that if there is a painting, then a photograph exists too. And I should be wary of what it might do to my reputation.
What does the blackmailer want from you?
Money, of course. What else do such people want? Needless to say, I don't remember anyone taking photographs at the party. Up until the last moment, I hoped he was bluffing. But he wasn't, as you've just proven to me.
Show me the letter.
I burnt it as soon as I read it. I've left enough evidence. There's no need for any more.
And what happened?
So, let's return to the beginning. What happened at the party?
I vaguely remember that night. As usual at such parties, you meet people, you talk with them, they invite you to spend some time alone with them. What can I say? I got myself mixed up with the wrong company, and somebody must have mixed some psychoactive substance in my drink. After that, it's all blurry. I completely lost my sanity. I made a terrible mistake which I regret deeply.
You don't say. Do refugee girls often appear on the menu at those types of parties?
It's rather rare.
So you didn't attend the party to engage in an exotic experience involving a vulnerable woman unable to accuse you of assault?
I would never have planned such a terrible thing. What happened was just bad circumstance.
Sure.
Boniface Mercurio, does the name mean anything to you?
He's an artist, right?
The one responsible for the painting that compromises you. I found him dead in his room.
Oh, that is bad. Wait, you don't think that I have anything to do with this?
Maybe.
To kill him.
Maybe I did, but listen. I know how this looks, but murder? That's on another level. I had thoughts that this Mercutio...
Mercurio?
Well, him, yes. I thought he could have been
Whatever.
the blackmailer. But I was too afraid to make any hasty decisions. There were plenty of ways to fail by making a move, so I chose to wait. To see what he would do next. You have to believe me.
I don't believe people...
Don't have to believe shit. Yeah.
Then look at the evidence.
The painting that depicted you in the image of the devil was stolen by a mercenary. Did you have anything to do with it?
I might be a rotten person, sir, but hiring criminals for illicit purposes is not in my daily schedule.
And buying the painting in an attempt to hide the crime, is that on your daily schedule?
What would you do in my situation?
I would never put myself in such a situation.
You're young. I could never have imagined myself in my current position, yet here I am in front of you. We all make mistakes, Mr. Holmes, and I'm no exception. Mr. Holmes, I've built my entire career on hard work and uncompromising dedication to the Crown. I made a mistake, but I'm not a villain from some cheap adventure fiction. By putting me behind bars, you will benefit precisely no one.
Rotting in prison is the least you deserve, but I have a better idea. You will make amends and help the ones you hurt.
Help everybody. Wait, shit, is this count as the other half of the thing? Fuck. These bloody missables, dude.
Use your connections to help patriate the refugees, find them decent homes, give them jobs. There must be a meaning to your position and my decision.
Yes, all right, I can do that. So, will you give me the photograph now?
That's not all.
Oh,
Mila
but
deserves the very utmost of what you can do.
Help the girl? I can't risk the press paying extra attention to her. I will do anything except that.
I need to think
do
this
you
all
want this
through.
getting out?
Don't do anything foolish in the meantime.
What makes you think you can decide what's best for these people?
Such is the arrogance of British imperialism. I take your point.
So this can lead us to a conclusion already. But we also have more things we can go over. See, now we go and talk to this guy, so we can go differently from there. It's here, wasn't it? Yep, up around the corner.
These workers don't look like your average Cordona folk.
They're
That's
refugees.
our way in, Sherry.
Dude, John's fucking popping. Hey,
Hey, yo, this is private property. You lost something.
I'm an investigator.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm investigating a robbery, and Mr. Bernadotte may be just the man to help me with...
You're a copper.
I have nothing to do with the police.
Mr. Bernadotte isn't seeing anyone. You have 3 seconds to walk away, or you'll never walk again. Capito?
It's in Mr. Bernadotte's best interest to...
1.
I did try to resolve this peacefully.
Jervy, short temper. Punch first, ask questions later.
I'm coming.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Just
Too
go up,
simple.
mate. Trying to get around this fuck. No, we need, we can use this. Never mind. Can use that on someone else.
Don't bother.
The snuffs. Give him the pepper snuff.
I love that shooting directly into the top of his head only knocks his
Too
head
simple.
off.
The snuff's ready.
Oh, that goes off after a certain amount of time. I'll tell you what, I've had deeper combat systems.
We can overcome the brute now.
But at the same time, I've also had this ones.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Take a rest, my...
The snuff's ready. Time to...
I'm coming.
There we go.
Too simple. Don't cry, you'll live.
Poop.
Don't give him the pepper snuff.
Yeah, I'll get right on that, John, even though we're finished. So what, he's in here to... Am I investigating something in here, or am I talking to someone in here?
Sherry, look. This seems familiar.
An amazing piece of culture. I imagine many collectors and museums would be interested in having it.
No, sir. Don't hurt me.
It's all right. I won't harm you.
Like you didn't harm the folks on the way here?
Listen, they're all knocked out. They're fine.
A Dogon statue from West Africa. A century old at least. Masks, traditional for the Chokwe people of Central Africa. V.H. Grindley Flow Blue tableware. This is what lies behind the facade of Bernadotte Company Limited.
Wait, it's the painting?
Let's see what's hidden there.
Oh, it's a different type of painting. We saw another version of this before, didn't we?
Vogel's stolen painting. Isn't it curious how it developed into a much more interesting case?
Oh no, this is the actual one. I guess we saw like...
Don't come any closer. One step and I'll shred you to pieces.
Draft?
Have you ever tried to pick up your teeth with broken fingers?
Right-o. Yes. Yep. Well, excuse me, sir. I think I hear... I've got to... It's better I leave.
Whoa. Oh, wow. That was as if somebody put my words in your mouth.
Just checking, that's the only thing we have to do in here, isn't it? Go to this place. Am I allowed in any of these? Wait a minute. Just like a bollocks, huh?
Please don't shoot me. I have a family.
Not a paperwork. Expensive paper, invitation to the ball. I think I've only got two things I can look at.
So, you've cut through all the guards just to talk to me. Then come here, and we shall talk.
Just looking around his office first.
Whenever you're ready. I'd hate to intrude.
Different from the others? Yeah, because he's the head, isn't he? Does it show dirty work? I don't know what that is. Cold-blooded.
Bad news. The thug you sent to the refugee camp only succeeded in stabbing himself. His next and final journey will be to the morgue.
Hold your horses. Who the hell are you?
Sherlock Holmes. And you are Niccolo Bernadotte, a smuggler, kidnapper, and notorious cutthroat, among other things.
Few men would dare waltz into my office and address me like that. You are either overconfident or unintelligent. This is private property. Give me one reason why I should not shoot you on the spot. I am sure my friends at the station would call it self-defense.
As I said, your man was found dead in the refugee camp. He was there to kidnap a woman, but the other refugees intervened to try and save her. The ensuing scuffle resulted in the man's accidental suicide. He sported the same tattoo as your men in this building. In fact, it also bears a resemblance to the one on your neck. Care to explain what business your man had with this woman?
You have no idea what you are talking about. I can assure you this was no
I have
kidnapping.
all the
The
evidence.
refugees in the camp are on edge. What happened there is a tragic accident, one I am not responsible for.
For what reason was your man there if not to abduct her?
Why would I answer? You are yet to justify your presence in the slightest.
I was hired, privately, to investigate the recent theft of a painting from an art gallery.
You have
My
that painting.
investigation led me to a man from your organization, and thus, to you, Mr. Bernadotte.
That is quite a stretch. Why would I need to steal a painting when I could buy
Because it
anyone
wasn't
I wanted?
being
Interestingly
sold.
enough, I spotted the stolen painting in your storeroom.
I buy and sell a lot of things, Mr. Holmes. Unfortunately, if this is true, it is not the first time I have been sold stolen merchandise. I presume you were hired by the owner of the gallery. Tell them to contact me, and we'll sort out the situation. So, this painting is why you broke into my office.
Mr. Bernadotte, do you know the name Boniface Mercurio?
I do not.
Mercurio was a local artist. Recently, a man broke into his apartment, ransacked the place, and killed him. The thief was looking for something.
You are testing my patience, boy.
In a moment, the connection will reveal itself.
So many words, so little action. When you barged into my office, Mr. Holmes, I got the impression you wanted to talk business. Now I see you had come just to talk. Tell me exactly what you want, or get out.
It was necessary groundwork for what comes next. I have enough evidence to conclude that the gallery thief, the artist's killer, and the dead man in the camp are all the same person.
Your time is almost up, Mr. Holmes.
Before you draw your gun, there is one final detail I am yet to mention. The young woman your man was tasked to collect from the refugee camp had been defiled at a perverse masquerade party. That violation was captured in a photograph by Boniface Mercurio and used as a reference for his painting. The photo shows the attacker's face.
Finally. That's why you're here, Mr. Holmes. You have the photograph.
It is what your man was after when he broke into Mercurio's apartment, and it is what you're after too, isn't it, Mr. Bernadotte?
You have the photograph with you. How much do you want for it?
I am not naive enough to carry it with me, but I am yet to decide what I shall do with it. I know the man in the photo is a British envoy. What interest do you have?
Look at John in the background not giving a fuck.
I'm rather impressed by how comprehensively you have pursued this matter. And so, you deserve the honest answer. My business dealings are often arduous in their bureaucracy. A man in his position,
You want to
willing
speed
look
up
the
your
other
business
way,
dealings.
could ease my work significantly. In return, I will make sure no one looks his way either. A favor for a favor.
Also known as blackmail, the modus operandi of any true professional.
It was not originally my idea. Mercurio set things in motion, extorting the envoy for the most trivial of ends. Money. In response, the envoy hired my man to retrieve the painting and the photograph, eliminating Mercurio's leverage. I only learned the whole story after the artist was killed in his home.
And rather than extricate yourself, instead you took over Mercurio's venture.
It fell into my lap.
It happened to fall here. I maybe got all of his paintings. It's fine.
Now, how much do you want for the image?
I saw refugees from the camp at your warehouse. They work for you.
I have made certain arrangements with City Hall and the police.
Yeah, pay them what a pittance.
Thanks to me, refugees can work and be paid. It's a pathway to freedom.
And how much do you save by capitalizing on their cheap labor?
I have heard no complaints. They seem happy just to get out of that slum.
Why should I give you the photograph?
Just name your price.
That's not a
What if
reason.
my price were not money? You claim to have connections, Mr. Bernadotte. Perhaps you could improve conditions for the refugees. Give them a chance for a better life.
Ha! I do have connections, Mr. Holmes, but help the whole camp? You are asking too much. I could, however, make arrangements for one person. The woman who was violated will have her own home outside the camp, solely for her and her child. She will no longer be a refugee, but a princess. That I can guarantee.
Is that really possible?
It will be neither fast nor easy, but I can do it. She deserves it, don't you agree? And as for her abuser, he will serve me, as much as he deserves.
So, in your plan, everybody will be given their due. Especially you, Mr. Bernadotte.
Seems like a fair deal, no? I doubt anyone could offer you better. Simply give me the photograph, and the world becomes a better place. I give you my word.
So this one actually has multiple, I think. Yeah. This now points over to here. What's the blackmail the envoy? Can I look? Give him the photographs exchange for that. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that one.
The front door's now open, sir. You can leave through it. If you want, of course.
So I think I just have to go back and talk to him and be like, here you go. City Hall? He was in? Where's the fucking thing? There. So this is finally the end of the case. That was a long one. That was like 2 hours we spent on this. And luckily, we're about to get another trophy for him. Hey, asshole.
Have you thought it all through?
Almost. The refugees, what will happen to them?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here in this fancy office if I didn't know how to pull the right strings. In fact, it's the only thing I know. The local governor will receive a decree signed by the House of Lords containing a request to patriate the refugees in the name of the Crown.
From where did you gain such influence?
I never asked you how you found the photograph. So don't ask the magician how he performs his tricks.
But how can I believe you?
Ugh, I presume you do believe in my selfishness. The initiator of the refugee salvation will be none other than the British envoy, savior and protector of those in need. It's a win situation for me, too. Now, what about the photograph?
You deserve to be punished, but the greater good is what matters here. I won't bargain it for justice for Nate.
I'm glad that this situation is over.
It will be over when you settle the matter of the refugees.
You have my word, Mr. Holmes.
Trevi, voice of the people. Always advocate for the refugees. Said he was at the party, but he was drugged, barely remembers the event. He received a letter from an anonymous person who blackmailed them. Oh, I'm still getting old stuff, okay. And now we got to report to him.
Mr. Holmes, you've returned. Have you uncovered anything new about the theft?
I've brought news, but not all of it will please you.
Fill me in, Mr. Holmes. I won't shoot the messenger.
Dead and dead.
I located the thief, but found him rather cold. He was tight-lipped about the painting, too.
Huh, he's dead. How very droll, Mr. Holmes. One presumes you were not responsible.
It was an accident at the refugee camp. He impaled himself on his own knife.
Life is nothing if not cruel and capricious.
I tracked down Boniface Mercurio.
I presume he wasn't delighted about the situation.
No, he's dead too.
He was not having a good day on account of his murder. Killed in his own flat by the same person that stole his painting.
Oh, sweet Mercurio. Perishing in the pursuit of his art. How apt. I will miss his exceptional sense of humor. What about the stolen painting? Have you located it?
I found the painting, but I could not retrieve it.
Well then, where is it?
In Bernadotti's office.
Bernadotti? That shady businessman? Why would he steal it from me?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him yourself.
I take it you found something more then. What happened to your crusade of truth? Was it not that important after all?
No truth will satisfy you, Mr. Vogel.
The
it was
trophy
not an attack,
took
Mr. Holmes.
precedence.
If you've chosen not to tell me, I respect your intention. But it is just rather boring, isn't it?
It is what it is.
Well, now that we've resolved all of our outstanding matters, I have a gift for you. I took the liberty of having it delivered to Stonewood Manor. I am told it belonged to your mother.
Was it?
And what exactly have you sent me?
Frankly, I'm not sure how to answer that. I trust you'll know.
What the fuck does that mean?
Previously, you mentioned there may have been more to my mother's passing than consumption. It appears you were right.
Oh dear. I'd hoped to be wrong.
She was unstable, mentally unwell. She required sustained, specialized treatment, but her madness persisted.
I knew that Violet had disappeared from the public eye, but had no idea of her suffering. I cannot imagine what you're feeling.
I'm fine. Thank you, Mr. Vogel. I am curious to see what you have procured.
A package from Vogel. That's not the way out. I should also be able to buy new things now, correct? Or do I have to go and see it first? I believe I have to go and see it first. This will probably unlock another room as well. How nuts would it be if it was a picture of John? It's a big box, alright.
Just look at this thing. It's huge.
It's a skeleton mermaid.
It's a bizarre object, and yet oddly familiar.
Oh, memory time. See it through a window. Looks like a library. Oh, there's a ton of weird shit in here. I think this is the room on the bottom floor to the right.
Did you just remember something?
Yes. A room full of curiosities and artifacts. I think I can find it in the manor.
Sherlock. So, you continue to pursue the imaginary. I had hoped you might have got all this out of your system by now.
Mycroft.
Oh, it's my brother.
What are you doing here? Get out of my house.
It's my house, actually. I've come to bring you back.
I have no interest in returning, let alone with you. I know you lied about Mother all these years, claiming she was merely ill, but she was unstable. She never had tuberculosis. She was not recuperating, but mentally deteriorating, and you never once thought to tell me. How dare...
I shall not indulge this
shaking him with lunch.
You can just tire yourself out and then slink back to London with your tail between your legs.
Just tell me everything. I'm an adult now. Show me the basic courtesy of an explanation. You know I will find out eventually.
The goal was stability, and that's what you got. The right thing for everyone was to try and move on from her passing.
The consequences of one's actions determines what is right or wrong.
Yes, exactly. The ends justify the means. After leaving Cordona, Sherlock, you had a normal childhood. In London, I was able to support you, guide you, shape you into a fine and productive young man. You have so much potential, so much to offer society.
But that's not the end. Now I found the truth, and it has shattered everything I knew about her, about you, and about myself. I feel unstable because of you. Your actions were not justified. Lying never is.
Oh, grow up, Sherlock. It was a white lie which has as much use in the realm of the interpersonal as the international. It is time you come to accept that some things are bigger than yourself.
Oh, you are full of it. You like to pretend you care about the big picture, but it's just an ego trip. You like knowing more than others. You like greasing palms and rubbing shoulders with the rich and powerful. You like having eyes and ears everywhere. The fact it helps the nation is incidental, because all you care about is yourself.
It's true. I have agents everywhere, including Cordona. If you weren't so damn stubborn, you'd realize that means I'm only here for you.
In the house, let's go. Should be this room here.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Wood, straight, smooth.
I remember returning home with a pair of perfect sticks. We wanted to turn them into training swords.
Oh, that's right. We stood there, frozen, staring at something huge in the main hall.
You got female, fishtail, mysterious.
It was a giant aquarium with a living mermaid in it.
Impossible. It must have been something else.
Probably the fucking thing that was outside. Dry skeleton rock.
Oh, of course. That mortifying hoax presently taking up space in our front yard.
Well, fine. Your memory's better than mine. But I'm sure we started examining it immediately. And someone else was around, too.
Family member, female.
It was my mother. She asked what I thought of the artifact.
You were really concentrating and holding something in your hand.
Magnifying glass. Tool, glass, observation.
I inspected it with a magnifying glass and was able to confirm it was made of two different skeletons. The mermaid was a fake.
And so it was time to smash the thing. Your mother took a hammer and...
Slow down, John. That's not how it happened. I remember other people joined us.
People, loud voices, workers.
The workers took the artifact and placed it into the Cabinet of Curiosities. It became part of Mother's collection of fakes. She always said that the truth lies in the details. This mermaid helped me to learn that.
Trophy. Curiouser and curiouser. Open the Cabinet of Curiosities.
Ah, yes. My mother's studio. She was an authenticator, and this was her cabinet of...
I never saw the point.
Was among the hunting trophies.
What does it matter if some artifact is real or not? So he tried to persuade everyone that his forest was inhabited by these beasts. It would have been
the full plate armour of Sir Robert Saunford.
True.
I was told my father won it in a wager.
Armour is armour, but look at his sword. Oh, how badly I wanted to wield the blade.
Dear brother, recently arrived to Cordona. Come see me. Miss our conversations. Do not seek Klaus.
Maybe you take it instead of your pistol.
Ooh, new clue.
The Tulpa, Studies in Tibetan Mentalism. An impressive number of bookmarks. Someone was rather obsessed with this subject.
Torn diploma. Someone deliberately ripped it.
Clearly, it was deliberately torn. I wonder why someone would do that. And this one was brought from a German museum. They claimed it belonged to Vikings. Nonsense. The so-called mummy of a Persian princess. The defrauders did good work, but missed one small detail. It's the mummy of a man.
Look, it's Roger. This jolly old man's well
Giant
preserved.
skeleton.
Even looks refreshed.
He has many souls.
I doubt he drew much interest at the auction.
That's for the best. I'd be upset if he fell into the wrong hands.
So many calling cards. Mycroft liked to keep useful people at hand.
Please accept my deepest gratitude. Recent help with the personal matter. Sure to think what happened.
Carefully opened. Dated 24th of April, 1869.
To Mycroft Holmes, Cordona City Hall, writes informing that the trial of Dr. Otto Richter in the death of the Holmes has been assigned to his honor, Judge McDougall. Application of closed hearing has been granted.
Reliable and driven. I recognize Mycroft's handwriting. Officer Luciano J. Placido.
Nothing else in here, right? Just that? Yeah, just that. So what am I not seeing here? That's what.
This drawer was always closed. Only Mycroft knew how to open it.
I remember we tried to break it open and spy on him, but alas, had no success. Maybe today's the day. Oh, Sherry.
Oh, I'm starting to remember something.
The Master of Unlocking. Yeah, nice Resident
It's
Evil
a pity how many amazing things are missing from this room.
Cozy blanket.
I remember this cozy blanket. It was perfect for...
Wigwam! Oh, that was a
one of the most
joy to
ridiculous
build.
fakes I ever saw. Its owner insisted it was a polar bear. He thought the white paint on the brown fur wasn't noticeable. Watkinson and Holman, Chapter 1, by Wallace Dioram.
Oh, Mycroft. He always acts so serious, but then reads tripe like this.
John, if I remember correctly, you couldn't put this book down. Another fake Holy Grail. Its owner claimed to be the heir of King Arthur. Scarcely believable. He also insisted a deadly rabbit was hunting him. An archaeological find should be here. It's far better than beneath. I'm not sure I want to hear its horrifying inhuman howl again. 1852, Bingley, West Yorkshire. This photo caused a lot of fuss. My mother spent some time to prove it was a fake.
Wasn't that the same photo that he had in his office, the guy in the previous one? Alright, tickle this shit off. So there's things we can interact with, and there's things I can look at, apparently. Early morning footsteps.
Ah, the memory comes back. We snuck about watching him.
We closed the drawer and went to the hall. We were like two shadows crawling behind him.
Oh, dude, Bioshock. I'm still a little butthurt. I can't play that. Yes. Male uniform.
He opened the door to the postman, and they exchanged documents. If it was a real postman, of course.
Then headed upstairs. I'm hearing things scratch into place. Landscape tilted.
The painting on the wall was slightly at tilt. He stopped and straightened it.
Log fire, crackle.
Then he threw some logs into the fire and sat in his armchair to read.
It's as boring now as it was then. I'm sorry, Sherry, but I think that's it.
Wait, John, we never use the fireplace in the mornings. What if... A bit of juniper in the fireplace created a soothing atmosphere. It's the little things, isn't it? I think this is what we're looking for.
Go, 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 go. What's in the drawer?
We made it. So what's there?
Booze.
Single malt whiskey, Mycroft's favourite. Gifted by Queen Victoria herself.
Damn. Half a bottle of fine single malt whiskey. Found it in the drawer.
Otto Richter. This one is rather thick. Mycroft can be truly dogged in his research.
45-year-old, born to a respected family in Switzerland, unmarried, no heirs, medical practitioner, graduated from the University of Geneva, Switzerland. Graduation was postponed due to a minor scandal. One of his placements. Parents died of cholera. Last seen on Cordona.
Dossiers on the most influential people on Cordona. Mycroft always had a habit of building files on everyone he met.
Old ladder.
I used this ladder to look at the top shelf, right? On the day of Mother's breakdown upstairs.
Right you are, Sherry.
Large artifact, poor view.
We heard a noise. I can't recall of exactly what. And we didn't have a great view from behind the statue.
Otto's books in stable position.
Books and papers from the table somehow ended up on the floor. Now it's coming to the surface. I feel it.
Time to put things into place. That's such a nice looking laid out animation. That's awesome. No, I don't think it's swing. Ripped up the document. No, said we didn't have a good view from behind it. We were trying to see something on the top shelf, weren't we? And then we heard this came into effect, is that what it is?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Because we need the ladder, right? The ladder was in the scene. Unless there's another one. Oh, never mind.
Come on, Sherry. Let's go outside. Wait. Did you hear that? Come here, Sherry.
You call this progress? Charlatan, amateur. I'm not letting you anywhere near my mother again.
So there was a quarrel between them.
Happened very shortly after the incident in Violet's room on April 9th. Decided to play with artifacts in the cabinet of curiosities. Of course, I went with him. As a result, came unintentionally witness to an argument between Mycroft and Otto Richter. Sherlock's brother was angry. Sure that Richter had done something dubious to their mother. That it backfired. He called him charlatan.
I heard a noise in the hall. Let's check it out. Sherry, look! We've got a parcel.
Damon's Times. Went for you. The mansion. Since you probably outfit for the place.
An invitation that comes with a mask. We can't miss this, Sherry.
That's the last mission in the game. Alright. Is there anything? Oh, that's awesome. Is there any of these that link? Yep. He was suspicious, didn't trust him. tick off this. Alright, so now we should be able to leave and buy some things for the house. We're just going to leave this here. So there you go, that's got new stuff. This does, and this does. Because all these were slowly outfitting the house, which you need for... It's actually one of the last trophies in the game. You get it, I believe, after the final case is when the last one drops.
Don't miss. Marhaba. It's a good day for a purchase. May your purchase...
I got that here.
Extra, extra!
I will buy this.
Interested in some Cordona news? Check the front page. You won't regret it.
This guard here.
Enjoy the purchase.
That guy was selling a whale skeleton. Did I just like stuff that in my pocket? Where did I fit that? Go in here, turn to the right. And then there, below me.
Exquisite furniture for your own.
What the fuck is this?
Enjoy your purchase.
Like that just said better to not ask questions. Turn that off. I think we can finish something in that room. Right, didn't that just unlock? We got like a redux of the room. Yeah, here. Oh, that prompts some memories. Oh, we moved the thing. I guess we moved it back into there. We stole his wizard hat thing. Alright, we'll take it.
Now it looks exactly like it was a decade ago. I can almost feel the memories hitting me.
Is there any in here though? There's one. Books sorted, wrong order.
Oh, I remember now. I never liked the way the books were sorted on these shelves.
That you didn't. Your brother often struggled to find his reading materials after our visits.
Oh. Trevi. The Tale of the Empty House. Refurbish the entire manor. Weird, it said that would pop after the last mission. Alright. During our time in Stonewood Manor, Shay and I regularly visit the Cabinet of Curiosities, sometimes bored, rearrange all the books into a particular order. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to pop there, but that's nice that we got it. And then I'm assuming this one will be after we finish the next case, and it's like, this is the end of the game.
One. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Check off all these. Save. And then we'll go to the main menu. So assuming everything's working out good and I haven't accidentally missed anything, the next one of these might be the last one. Because we did very good today. I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 today. We have 9? 9 left. I'm now just going to double check and cross these against each other. Alright, that one is in the side case we haven't gotten yet. I think I'm missing one of these. I'll look into that. Because that might pop later. I believe this is also... Yep, that's a side case. That's a side case. So is that, so is that. Yeah, we're... Tomorrow might be the last one of these. Shit. Guess we did very well today. Alrighty. But we're going to be stopping there. I'm having a good time with this thing. Granted, we're fucking up some of it, but enjoyable. But that was some more Sherlock Holmes. I have been Fox. Thank you all for watching. And as always, you take care now.